Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Make the team. We did it. Some exposure. That, but back off. Currently watching this afternoon. Chris, no
first one is Scotland versus England. So after the Scottish triple of Abby, Thomas and Logan versus Mandy, Mandy, Marcus and Alfie of England, and then we've got the Welsh interest game with Georgia, Ollie and Helen playing Ollie, Sam and Liam from England here on ring 7, so it should be some good games.
Yeah, two good games.
Plenty of good bowls on display in the first couple of sessions, so looking forward to seeing this one.
Well, luckily for you guys, our ring 6 is actually a medals playoff game. Ring 7 will be positions 4 to 6 playoff game. In the next session, we have the privilege of having the, I believe, gold medal game on ring 7. So that's going to be bringing you the gold medal game in the following session. Pretty good start here for Wales. They won the first end, one shot up after one end. England have also picked up their first shot in the first end. Going to be two strong games, I believe.
Yeah, and further down the rink we have one other sort of Welsh interest game. So we've got the pair of Billy and Jack just in the background playing. They're on rink 4, and they are currently 4-1 up after 2 ends.
Yeah, we'll keep you up to date with all the scores. Obviously, our main focus will be what we can see in front of us, the N2 rinks. Just to run you through what positions are playing where and what games are playing where. The top 3 rinks are all pairs, rink 2, 3 and 4. Rink 2 is 7th to 9th place pairs match. Rink 3 is actually the medal playoffs, first, second and third. Rink 4 is the 4th to 6th place pairs match. And then rink 5 to round up our triples that we mentioned earlier is 7th to 9th place triples. So ring 2 we've got Ireland versus the British Lions. Ring 3 Scotland versus Ireland. Ring 4 England v Wales. They are off to a good start, 4-1 up through 2. Ring 5 is the British Lions versus run through. Ring 2 British Lions are down 2-0 after 2 ends against Ireland. Ring 3 Ireland are 2-1 up against Scotland after 2 ends. We mentioned the Welsh score. The Rink 5, Ireland are 2-0 down against the British Lions after 1. Ollie's looking at his bowl here, mind. The post bowl here. Good second shot, I believe. There, another second in for Wales. They look like they got 2 seconds there on this end rink here for us.
I think this is the first game that Ultra has triple played on this rink as well. So
yeah,
they're going to quickly get a grip there. Hopefully they've had a bit of a team chat with other people who've played on this rink to know what the good hand is and what the one which is a little more suspect, shall we say. And hopefully they've had that good advice and they can go off to a good start.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we obviously, like I said to everyone, we are biased towards Wales. We are Welsh at the end of the day, and we do not care if the biasness affects anyone, because we're doing it out of the kindness of our hearts, being here streaming this, and we're going to support Wales any chance we get. But however, we do appreciate good bowls. Scotland just put another bowl in there, little toucher. They're now currently holding 2 and really hugging that jack a bit.
Yeah, the Scottish skip from that ring, Logan, played some really big bowls. He's been one of the standout performers, I would say, of the series so far.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, some of the bowls he's played has been very good. Just going to check our. Oh, I got the small one here. I can actually nick because I want to check what else he's played in the games here. If I can see him fine. Yeah, he has been played. He played the singles.
Yeah, the cracking game against Elijah, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's also skipping the 4s as well. So he's playing in quite a few. Fair play to him. But yeah, absolute crack in his own right. They all are, to be honest. I think anyone who represented their country this week can hold their head up high. Because it's not easy to do.
No, not easy. But there have been, as there always is in any series, there's always a couple of stand-up performers. I think with both Wales, but Sydney.
Well, we send on the last session. It might have been the best the header bowls I've seen in a long time when they had it up the top end there. Him and the, I don't think, did he play Logan? No, it was Josh. Josh, sorry, yeah. Him and Josh had a all-out duel. But yeah, Finley's just a different player. Billy was telling me he actually made the Open singles final this year for England. So you know, that in itself at such a young age is such a big,
massive achievement. Yeah.
Not bad at all, though. So Wales do lose the second set there. They are now down 3-1 after 2 ends to this English team.
A 2 on the third end to make 6-1 up after 3.
1 after 3. And a boy, Billy.
I think it's a bit of a theme actually in terms of a quick start for Wales and track, but then haven't quite to be able to capitalise it. So hopefully now they can learn the lessons of yesterday and push on.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we always want to see them hold on to their leads. I mean, they look like they're kind of just going to walk the game after the first 2-3 ends, and then all of a sudden they're fighting in a tiebreaker 45 minutes later. So it's always interesting. Young Ollie here as well in the ring closest to us, ring 7. He also played his singles and he had a very good win in the last session himself. Can't remember who he played now, but it was a very good win. He played Fraser of Scotland. He played Orson as well. This English team seems to have quite a few very good players in it. Always a scary thing to come up against.
It is the strength and depth across, you know, I'd say particularly Scotland and England. It's particularly impressive. Obviously, that pool of players they've got is what Wales and Ireland need to aspire to build.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the rest of them really want to step up and through. But we had a chat last night about it. You know, you look at the pedigree from just Scotland and England alone in the bowls world, and how many quality players they've produced over the last, 30 odd years or so, and continue to keep up second, really. Good start again from the English group, holding the shot. Again, a little bit of a different game, You get a lot of woods that go a couple of yards back, but reality is they're very good woods when it comes to fours, because that's what sometimes the skips are asking for, rather than trying to build too much of a head to hit. You want to put some behind just to play that safer. You can be a bit more conservative in those fours, those rinks. So it'll be an interesting game. A bit of tactics going back and forth, I think, from these two teams, and obviously the long-standing rivalry of England v Wales. We know how that plans out. But no, I'm looking forward to this game. To be fair, it'll be a good game to follow.
You see that Amy Williams is ably guiding our triple here as well. Plenty of a good experience on tap for advice, shall we say?
Absolutely, sir.
Couldn't think of many better people to be able to call on.
No, not at the moment.
When you're in trouble.
No. All is putting a good one in you. 14 inches, he said second, so. So obviously, for those of you that are wondering how this format works, the teams that are currently in second in Group A and B are playing for the 4th and 6th place. They will go on to face the 2nd place of Group C for that final positioning. Obviously the playoffs, same thing. All Group A and B will play against each other, and then the winner plays the same position of Group C then for the actual medals in the next session.
Yeah, you can just see there on.
Sorry, the losers play next, then the winners play the following group. So everyone kind of plays against each other to figure out that
final place.
Yeah, the final placings.
Here again on rink 6, Logan, Scottish skip, drew draw shot again.
Yep. Maybe trying to get a win out of this one now after that, very close loss to Elijah in the last session.
That was a cracking game. It really was.
Came down to the last set.
I think like for Elijah to pull that last ball out to Jack under that much pressure, it just shows the class that he's got.
He's
going
going
to be Porsche.
He's going to be one of Wales's best for a very long time. That young man. A little bit over on the weight there. Young Liam up next. His final wood of the end. It's looking a bit closer. That bends in. He's in for another one, yeah. Oh, I don't know on that one. Be close. Bit of room there on that forehand to draw shots. So see what he's got. The end man, Kevin. Wood is off. Coming into camera.
Yeah, I think he thinks he's tight.
He is tight. Oh, he might not. Bit of a hit. Don't know, they're looking. Wait for the signal.
I don't think he quite made that.
No, I think they definitely dropped one. Just how many is the next question?
Three actually.
Jesus. Looked like one. Drop a three. That's unfortunate, but not of it just yet. Don't want to let it get away from him though, do they, this early?
No, I just need to try and dig in again, isn't it? I know we've said it a few times, but just need to keep it tight in the early stages. You need to go away from you then.
Even in these playoff games, the scores do matter. You lose by a big count here and don't manage to get the win in the next game. You're struggling, but you can, or even if you lose by a big count and then win very marginally, they can still finish, quite low down. So, also you want to try and get those scores up as best you can.
Yeah. Jack and Billy, just look at the camera again, they're continuing the solid stance.
On sport again from young Billy.
2 up after
They had a tough games in the thing that takes his anger out a little bit on England at the moment with he played alright, but just couldn't quite get over the edge. He started strong at both games and just dropped slightly, but he's playing some good balls again now. Of the first set, Wales v England in our rink 7 match. Wales the She herself just left it a little bit short again. How often do we ask ourselves to play the same wood twice and it just never happens? Never happens. Even at the best levels it doesn't happen all the time, but
that consistency, isn't it?
Absolutely.
The better players are just more consistent, more often getting balls closer.
I can recall back to that Finley game, right? Where he went on to win against Josh and he was every end he had 2 to 3 woods that were absolutely unbelievable. Right on the mark.
No, he's got a good chance here though to capitalise. He's got a yard to get like a second shot here.
Yeah,
if he does, get something down the backhand close, then it's going to be really difficult to get at. We know how tricky this forehand is.
Yeah, but they haven't quite figured it out yet. Like you said, the triples haven't really been played on the send rink, and it looks like they are favouring this the sticky hand at the moment. But if they do end up switching, it could be for the benefit of everyone, really.
So I wondered how much of the team tactics and talk came in, like how much of it actually chatted about this rink with people who played and other members of the team who played on this rink.
Good shot, oh yeah. It doesn't seem like they've talked too much, but that's actually gone underneath and sat in the position you'd want it to be on the forehand.
That's where
on the back.
Yeah, that's where I'd like to have seen it on the other hand.
It's worked out in the favour of Wales, nonetheless. England just having a quick look to see what they're trying to do.
Yeah, I suspected they were trying to open it up. And that's Wales still laying one. Every ball to green practically.
That wood that just went in from the English is a toucher though, so that could play a bit of a part in it.
I think Ollie likes this. You want to ask me to run?
To run. Usually, when they ask it to run, it is usually quite a good shot, but he is a yard short, 4 feet short on that one, unfortunately, for the young Welshman.
No, that was a big chance to put some pressure on as well.
Was a big chance, yeah. Was a big chance. You know, you'd expect a reach and draw on this. You'd knock that ball off and you're sitting real pretty for a shot.
I'd expect Liam to get pretty close. Maybe not shot, but I expect him to get
be close to
in for a second.
Yeah.
He's been quite consistent this week as well.
Every one of them has deserved their merit this week with how well some of them have played. Yeah, he's reaching, yeah. Yeah, like I said, there's that stick. There's that stick. You're slightly heavy on that ditch side, and it will not bend.
There's one in the ditch and one on the edge, so I think Callan needs to think about this. He can definitely get a second shot, but reaching to it.
You've got to be matching that backward. You know, a yard past that jack's actually going to be perfect.
You don't want to be framing this up.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I do think Wales have a toucher in the ditch as well. Ollie was marking it as that ball that did disrupt everything came down.
Yeah, Callan's in for a second. That's just created a slight angle now, though.
Yeah, but it looks like those frontwards might protect it a little bit. But he can afford to be tighter now with that weight, because even if it does bend, he's got a little neck off that ball there.
I think he's called it as walking up the green. He said he's going to play a yard or two at it. And yeah, Liam wasn't really device then. He knows his money's playing, he's going up it.
He likes
little script. That's a really good effort.
I think, yeah, but I do think Wales are still holding a shot. Only the one now, though.
I think if Liam would have that extra yard, he would have.
That would have been very dangerous. That could have been 2 or 3 down for Wales.
Callan's got a 2 foot now to draw.
Good.
Jack, 8-2 up after 6 ends.
Yeah, Billy and Jack are continuing to just play really good balls at the moment. 8-2 up, like you said, after 6.
And then in the medal playoff, with 6, we are currently, the scoreboard is currently blocked. I think England are 5-1
after 4
ends, yeah.
Yeah, so obviously the loser of this plays first place in Group C in the next game. And then the winner of that game will then play the winner of this game will play then Group C's first place to round out that medal ceremony. We'll try and keep up to what's going on, but I can't guarantee much with me and you on the helm.
It's such a complex
it's a round robin even for the medals a little bit as well.
Yeah,
so
which makes it quite hard to keep track of. But the main thing is, there's plenty of balls.
Win both games, you win your medal. That's reality.
Yeah.
Win both games, you win your medal. But if all of them lose to each other, then we're in trouble.
Then the abacus comes out.
Then the abacus comes out, yeah, you're right. The calculator abacus and your math genius, wherever they may be.
Jack and Billy just playing their last end. First set, 8-3.
Georgia's put a corker in, yeah. Absolute corker in, yeah. A foot short, 8 inches short of the jack.
The English lead Ollie is a very good replay, I think, yeah.
Yep, that is.
It's almost a perfect ball.
An inch away. Georgia just a little tight on this one. I think they're starting to figure out very slowly that there's a swing around and a not so swing around on this end ring.
Oh,
no, they didn't like that one, no.
Like this.
High five from the English lot in ring 6 is
Marcus bowls a back catcher.
Oh, it was Marcus. It was a back catcher as well, yeah. Absolute brilliant ball, that.
Thomas follows in with a second shot there.
Definitely
a bit tight.
Slightly tight it was, yeah. Weight was perfect. Just slightly tight. Ollie coming up now on ring 7.
Definitely be afford to be reaching, yeah. No, he's definitely in the area. But he's quite got the legs.
Another good set, another good set. I mean, there is a big bit of that ball showing at the moment.
I think it's definitely worth reaching down there really hard more now. Especially as our hand sticks so much.
It's going to be a little bit confusing. We do have two ollies in different in the same rink, but different sides. So if you do get confused, so are we. It's fine. Oh, it's a cracking ball. Oh. Yeah. Just push that jack a little bit closer to the Welsh.
Kevin's just called for that like yard overshot to the ball.
The one we were calling for. I think you can hear it. So he might have the stream open he might have the stream open on his phone with the headphones in.
I don't think Ollie's got enough weight for that shot.
Yeah, weight was just slightly off, I think.
Kevin's seen it, so if nothing changes, I'm sure he'll be nice and polished to start going. There's really no danger in being positive because if it's the front plant out, the Welsh ball comes through with it as well.
Yeah.
You don't need silly weight, you just need like a yard or two.
Yeah, the English just deciding what side to go, what shot to play. It's a little bit of a tricky one.
I suspect they're trying to just get a little bit deeper. But he's left that ball short. So chance here for Kellen.
Yep, Kellen knows the shot. There's the shot he called his partner in crime, Ollie,
to do. The blue ball clean for 3, or even catches the front plant, probably for 1.
Yeah. option, sir.
But he doesn't want to be leaving the short now.
Realistically, that ball is the target, isn't it?
Yeah.
That outside
Second
ball.
pride is the plan.
Yeah. You said you just got to focus on the good weight here, really. Definitely got the weight. It's all online now.
And I'm looking forward this year, playing with Kellen and the outdoor pairs this year.
You are playing with Kellen,
yeah. First time ever. Looking for that run.
Yeah, well, I'm playing with Sean Taylor. Ken Taylor's
Ken's
son. Yeah. For those of you that don't know Ken Taylor, he is a Scotsman now living in Wales. He is now technically the third best bowler in his house after Deb, who's just been selected for.
Oh, Deb's phenomenal.
Yep, just been selected for the Welsh ladies indoors in Llanelli this year for the women's international.
Yeah. Played with Deb a few times this year for Talbot.
Oh, she's awesome.
I had the pleasure of her playing third to me in Cardiff when we played Dan Salmon. Got absolute mauling, but she was great company to have on the green, and that was the main thing.
You know, we obviously as a club have had have agreed to women playing in EPG, and one of the reasons for it is because she can play. We need her. We're definitely strengthen our squad here, and young Meg Jones as well.
Yeah, Meg as well.
Got selected for the under 25s, so we've got Kellen just tight here. Don't think he didn't trust it there.
It was a much tighter port there. Probably needed
a lot more weight.
Yeah. On the line used anyway. Billy's just drawn a front toucher to pretty much kill off the set. First set.
No, they're measuring, no?
Sorry, his front toucher's been pinned off. It wins the first set regardless. They're not going to be dropping a 4 there to measure the shot. I think that's one down, so that's Billy and Jack winning the first set. 8 shots to 5.
Oh. That was 2.
8 shots to 6.
8 sorry. Anyway,
no, they've actually picked up. Actually, even the scorers are confused. They actually picked. Yeah, 10-4.
Twice now Amy's done that.
Amy's just trying to confuse us.
I think so.
Confusing us as it is.
I think she might have the same up with the sitting and making our jobs hard. She is. 8-4, the young Billy and we did try and get him maybe coming in the commentating, but we thought no ethical reasons we better keep it strictly in-house.
Yeah, with a few drinks in, shall we say now, I think we should keep certain people off the commentating.
If Nicky was here, it would be even we'd have everyone on there, man.
We'll definitely be partaking in some ice cream for Nicky at some point this weekend, though, just for him to rate our ice cream as well.
Maybe tomorrow. So we're just going to pay attention to the medal match happening on rink 6. Cracking start. I don't know exactly whose bowls are whose there. I can't actually see the stickers from here. I believe Scotland are holding the 2 though.
Yeah, I believe
not anymore. No, just the 1.
Just the 1.
What a start to that and end over England are kind of putting the burners on a little bit. 7-1 after 5. England in both triples matches started very hot. We'll just run through the scores of the rest of the rinks. We are coming up to the end of set 1 for the pairs. In rink 2, Ireland are at 6-4 against the British Lions after 7 ends. Rink 3, Scotland are trailing 4-5 against Ireland after 7. We know Wales took set 1, 10-4 in rink 4. Rink 5 in the triples. First triples on the rink. British Lions are leading Ireland 8-3 after 5. Great start for them. And then we obviously know England are ramping it up in the 2 rinks that we have our cameras trained on. Very, very well done to them. Ollie for Wales is coming down now with his first wood of the game, of the end. It's coming in pretty close. If it gets behind, just slide past the jack. Sam coming down with his wood. He's close. Good bowl, Sam.
Really, really good bowl.
Very good bowl there, Sam.
Probably the toughest way to play as well, but caught it lovely.
Unless you meet, obviously, we had this earlier. I am the best at the yard draws. They are my specialty. I play them too often, probably. Not on purpose, though, that's the problem. My yard draws are not on purpose.
They're still in the area, so it's all good.
Ollie just leaving his second one slightly short. Took it off rather than added it, unfortunately, on that one. Liam now up to bowl first, his first wood of this end. Well, it's one down.
Yeah, if Liam gets this anywhere in that line, then they've got Helen in a bit of trouble again, unfortunately.
A yard of room to draw again, though, and we said it a few times already today. There's a lot of room to draws, but they opt in for a bit more weight, a bit more kind of oomph to it. They're more confident kind of go at rather than the draw. Liam, however, hasn't, and he is very close if it gets underneath. Oh,
that's what I mean. Though that's like made it really difficult.
Yeah. A little bit of a gap there, just to kind of.
Yeah, if Karen just reached to like the same sort of weight, you might feel again. Down off the blue.
That is Alfie of England, just putting in another fantastic bowl there. In ring 6.
I think we've seen Alfie quite animated on the green this week. On his knees.
I love his
push-ups.
I love his
ball.
push-ups.
Yeah.
I do. It's oh, this is not far away from Karen. If this stays on,
oh, he nearly had that little flip.
he needed Nick, and if that little touch, and he would have been all over it. Micro adjustment.
Update on Billy and Jack and the pairs. They are 2-0 after the first. So they won the first.
Interesting fact about that. I'm not sure of who they're playing, but I'm actually going to look it up because I want to know this. I'll have a year. Chloe, her name is. Chloe is playing in the pairs with Jake against Billy. She has the same woods as me and my father do. Yellow and orange spotted Drake's Pride Professional.
Fluorescent yellow Drake's Pride.
Don't think it's quite the same size, but I tell you what, we missed it, but Liam's put in another cracking bowl there. That's a 3 to England in that end.
And Amy's in charge of the scoreboard, so that could be dangerous.
Should help on that one if it was correct
Dangerous
now.
for us.
(10-2) after 6 ends to England in this close rink. It's a tough start for Wales, but again, it's 2 sets. Obviously, Chris is, you lose the first set, you just got to reset as quickly as possible, really, haven't you? And you've got a chance to. Or they got to play them all out. I don't know. There's 8 ends in the sets. No. Triple 6 then. There's 8 for singles, 6 for triples, 5 for fours, and 8 for pairs as well.
Yeah, just to keep us even more consistent.
Yeah.
Confusing sensitive to times and timing.
Times, yeah, more balls obviously for your triples and your fours, but you know, it is what it is. What's Billy got here? Oh, Billy, that's a good bowl there. He's matched the backwood. He's got a chance now just to move that jack a bit. Killington or Georgia just keep it where she is and play either hand, whatever she's fancying. You know, especially as a lead, and obviously you want your skip to have full faith in what you want to do. So you know, if your lead is playing comfortable on one hand or wants to change and doesn't feel quite comfortable, as a skip, you'd want to be, you know, okay with that, wouldn't you?
100%, unless you've got some like real good inside knowledge of the rink, and you know that the hand you shouldn't really be playing, then yeah, you should just really be leaving your lead play as they see it.
Well, I had it myself outdoors this last season. Won't drop any names, but I was leading and I put a really good bowl in, a couple of inches from the jack. I am not bragging on that, maybe a little bit of brag, but their lead then, their first ball, put it on the exact line that my ball took to get there, and it did not look comfortable, so I wanted to change, but the third was like, no, keep it the same, it's good, and I was like, well, it's in the way, and my skip stepped up and said, play whatever hand you want to play, and I did, and I put my other one on the opposite hand, even closer. So, you know, full faith in your leads is something skips need to have in order to let them play kind of a freer game, you know.
Yeah.
It's always a draw game as a lead.
There's sort of choice of where they play. And they've got different theories, isn't it, like, in terms of like playing the straighter hands, but then as a lead, I've always enjoyed playing the swinging hand. I found like a quarter on swinging
I do like a swing.
I struggle playing a straight hand.
Oh, I like a swing. As a golfer, I like a swing.
Like the swing.
Yeah, I like a swing. Oliver Ollie just put a fantastic first wood in. He's probably about an inch short of the jack, maybe 2 inches from an angle, I don't know, but what a cracking bowler was, young man. Really good.
And Jack in the pairs has stuck his half the ball on, trying to touch her.
Come on, Jack.
So that is 3-0 to Billy and Jack after 2 ends, after winning the first set.
Well, another one from Ollie here, don't we? It's looking a little bit heavier. That gets down, it's pretty much way.
Yeah, good ball
and a good position too, because that jack, they fade go that way, so that
Jack's going.
Sitting pretty firm now. Billy's added another. So if I'm Wales now, I want to move that jack first, don't I?
You need to turn it. You need to keep turning it, and you need to keep changing the head. I guess that's like the aim of the game. You want to just keep making it more and more difficult. And the way that's hit in, you need to try and turn that, because it's probably on the mat. That's looking like a
nice little channel coming down there then.
Anything you can do to change that. I think Karen's looking good here.
Karen's looking very good, yeah.
That's a good start. I wouldn't be too disappointed with
no,
that.
Not a bad spot.
Area.
I would love a little bit of a point to the camera celebration at some point, though, you know.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
That'd be nice.
Like you do in football, where they run up and kiss the camera.
Yeah.
You know, that'd be no, maybe not in the bowls rink, but
I'm sure there's a few here we can convince that's the way forward. I don't think there's particularly many try and retire types out here at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
All of the players are super confident.
They just trust themselves, and that's kind of what you got to do in order to play for your country. Even at this age, you've got to trust that your ability is going to take you as far as you let it take you, really. I know what it's like trying to play for your country in sports, and it's very hard to get there. A lot of hard work, a lot of time, a lot of sacrifice, but they all deserve to be here.
Your Kellen can do you? Can you get another shot in there? I think he's slightly...
Unlucky, just needed higher.
Yeah.
Still tight side. Right, we'll go through the pairs first sets. We are finished with the first sets. British Lions and Ireland in rink 2. Finished as a tie, 6-6, so there's a half each. In rink 3, Scotland and Ireland also halved their first set. So the first 2 rinks in the pair, they are half each, so there will be a winner after set 2. We will not be going to tie break because that, well, we could actually if they still have another one.
Another one?
Yeah. But winner takes it all now for that set. Both of them got a chance to win with the set. England and Wales in rink 4. Billy and Jack just non-stop at the moment. 6-0 up after 3 in the second. I've taken the first 10-4. Ring 5 in the triples between the British Lions and Ireland. British Lions took first set and currently 4-0 up after 1.
Amy with the scoreboard again.
Amy with the scoreboard.
Wrong end. Change it now. We will pick up a 2 on the first end of the second set. So after losing that first set, quite convincingly, not honestly.
Good start to the second. At least short before finishes, isn't it?
That's all you can have to bounce back. It's like it's twice, but then it's starting.
Yeah, it's a good start. That. Just good. Yeah, it's looking good. It's just looking really good. Yeah, good start, Georgia. Cracking start, young lady. England have seemed to have found that the swing hand is favouring them a little bit, so they are sticking to it. Wales seem to be playing this tight hand here a little bit more.
I think if they watch a replay of this match, they'll see that where they've dropped shots.
Could
big
be
count.
Yeah.
It's where they've failed on this sticky hand and not got both close enough. It's got like a 3 and a 4 by bowling all they bowled from here, and it's difficult. And
Yeah.
we've seen that. We've been here so much, watching so many games on the string.
The other thing as well is the consistency of the 2 bowls, right? You know, you got your players, the teams that are winning, they're seeming to have that 2 bowls in. A couple of the teams have just been getting just the 1, and that makes it harder as well. English Ollie, and we're going to call him now. Welsh Ollie and English Ollie, we're going to start saying because I will confuse myself and probably
others. His hand there, wasn't he? And he found
his hand, and he has struggled with that one, yeah. The Great Wall of China in our medal match over there. Is, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bowls in a line blocking that jack. You would love that as a skip, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah.
Could have bend around that.
Won't be bending through anything. Yeah, be straight through that.
Oh, yes, found a...
I think in fairness though, a lot of the hands on the screen do give you a chance. There's some big hands there where you can stick a ball out and make a difference and actually like draw around balls. Good as it should be, really.
That's just made it harder for themselves now, Wales. They good first end, and they've just dropped their performance a bit to start the second end. Unfortunate for them.
And Billy and Jack win that end again, so 7-4.
7-0.
7-0, sorry. 7-0.
After 4.
After 4. So
I think Chris might be colourblind. He's reading the ends of scores.
Yeah. The eyes are going now. They were good in the first session.
They were good in the first session. They were good in the morning, in the afternoons. I
need a kip in your van, I think.
I think so. We are going to start charging people for kipping in that van.
The party bus, as it's known as now.
Extra cost for putting eating on at the same time.
But yeah, no, Billy and Jack is quite convinced at the moment. So across the 2 sets, it's 17 shots to 4. So we took the total 4 across the 2 sets. So that's convincing.
Yeah, pretty good so far. Logan in our medal match, ring 6, has just drew a toucher. Absolute cracking wood that was. Again, I'm not sure whose woods are what. They are all fall, so I can't see the stickers. But Scotland definitely hold that touching wood there.
If I'm not mistaken, that's the rink that Logan came off after playing Elijah recently in the team.
It was, yeah. So he's going to be used to those bends at the moment. Alfie turning away, didn't like that last ball of his. Yep. Perhaps from Scotland. Obviously lost the first first set, I believe.
Having a little run at this.
More to it, really, as you get the split. But again, you're playing that sticky end, and that's just hard. From Logan, that draw was shot. Good wood from him to pick up that shot. Nearly I'm on the map now. Probably think this is just covering, right? You wouldn't want to disrupt that. That's hard to get to if you're Karen.
Very difficult. But anything behind
you, just looking at behind you.
I'd say that's pretty perfect.
I'd say that's pretty perfect, yeah.
On the tee.
I'm just playing a little wider and a little less pace here. Just the 2 there. Just another draw, and again, this is where I think Wales have been different to other nations. They're looking at that, and they're just going to draw that in. They're just looking to just draw.
Big Kellen's gone searching for a ball there, and realistically, a draw on the backhand off just on the black ball gets 2 shots.
Yeah. He probably played the shot what made sense to him. I think he took the weight off just to try and play that little bit. I said that swing coming in to try and sit that ball with a bit of pace and maybe a sit and stop, but didn't quite pull it off, unfortunately. Yeah, and Liam's just played I like to call these the conservative bowls. You don't disrupt too much. You're up 2 shots. And it's tied game after 2 ends in our featured matchup between Wales and England. Quite close across the board, apart from that Billy Jack game. Billy and Jack are
for the runaway.
Which means that if they win, they actually play.
They play in the last set.
On ring 3 for 4th place, then really, if they win this, it'll be a 4th.
Captain of the team, who'll be playing for pride and for as much as he can possibly get for the team as well.
Absolutely, he is the old head of the team, and by old head I mean old head on young shoulders. He's very mature for his age, Billy. He's going to do everything he can to keep this team motivated and moving forward, especially when it comes to tomorrow's matches, because young Elijah, I believe, topped his group in the singles, so he'll be playing for a gold, silver or bronze tomorrow morning.
A very difficult group Elijah's top there, and he's played some quality bowls, I think we've talked about it, but we talked about Finn Williamson earlier, but you know Elijah's obviously been up there with those quality performances as well. So
He has been. Unfortunately, we won't be getting any of the singles on this end. It looks like they favoured the 4s tomorrow on 5, 6 and 7, but we will be getting new medal matches and the other place playoffs on the 4s on rinks 7 and 6. Can't fault it. Can't fault it. Start feeling the energy of the room just slightly dipping a little bit.
I was just
and-
going to say, following the lunch break, everyone's like need to keep because they've overate, or there's definitely a lull.
Not quite as animated as this morning yet, is it? Been fairly quiet for the shouts happening from what happened this morning. Even young Alfie is not doing any. He hasn't done any push-ups yet.
Not yet.
No.
I think we need to go another word.
Yeah. Get it on camera and then show your friends. Wide on this, which is good. On this hand, he's favouring the other side for the first time. Starting to drop back in. And I believe that shot.
Made it.
Asking for a yard now. Liam from his second. Marcus.
He's definitely got the
Not
yard.
Marcus. Liam from Sam.
There's definitely a yard there. A schoolyard.
Ooh. Yeah. That must be an English yard, that.
Yeah, schoolyard.
Yeah. 3 yards through and still going. Don't change much off.
Not if he can get down again.
A bit shorter on this, it looks like.
It's not going to finish in the worst place, actually. Probably doesn't make it look any better off the mat.
No.
But I think you got the English lead there. They're probably calling for Liam to
Looking like
hit
he's going
it.
to hit this pretty hard, yeah. And on the opposite end as well, because that last would have
Ollie,
Ollie has blocked that forehand, yeah. So it's no longer the bowl now, it's bowl jack and every other bowl in between it and that.
He thinks he's tight, and he's definitely tight.
I was holding my breath for a second and I thought that might have got a little bit of a width there. Cheeky bounce back in.
So Billy and Jack nearing the end of their game, playing the 7th end, 7-3 up. After 6. They're playing the 7th. The large Welsh congregation, getting rink one there with
I think you
Alison and Amy, and
I think you can tell that Kellen's bowl first hand he played that tight like it was the other hand, and obviously we both know that that's going to swing. You're saying they've got a bit of
and it's a narrow miss. That's probably the weight you need to do it first, to be honest.
Probably.
Far more positive.
Yeah, probably the better line too for it. Kellen just needs to go wider here. I think if he goes wider, he's good. He has gone much wider on this.
I think he's a lot heavier too.
He did have the pace. Yeah. Just the one for Wales then.
Yeah.
Amy got it right this time, so we'll give her a round of applause. Thank you, thank you. Goes on the doors. I know it's quite close in that first pairs match on the far end from us, between the British Lions and Ireland. 3 sets through, 3 ends through on the second set. 3-2 to the Lions. Scotland in the middle pace match against Ireland have taken a bit of a commanding lead in the second set. They lead 6-2 after 4 ends. We won't keep boring you with Billy's score, but we will keep saying that he is leading 7-3 after 6 in the second set after taking the first. Triple time, Ireland and the Lions. Lions taking first set. They are currently 4-4 after 3 ends. England routed Scotland in our medal match in the first set. They were comfortably victors in that first set, but Scotland have come back firing on their own right in the second set. They are 6-0 after 3 ends, and looking very strong. Wales are starting to flatten out a bit. They are leading the second set after taking a loss in the first. They lead 3-2 after 3 ends. So what do you think Wales, obviously, again, we'll speak about Wales, what does Wales need to do in the second set in order to try and get into this?
I think in all honesty they've done it. They've changed the length of the draft massively. They've been playing, like, I think, you know, the English, the favourite event, which is pretty much big with it, and then change anything. So the first time they've like fundamentally changed like the length, like a 3/4 in between a 3/4 length, and that's the only way they're going to change the game. They have to stop England, you know, playing their favourite length.
Yeah.
And that's the game is quite simple in some ways. You've got to change things when you get the chance.
Yeah, I mean, England obviously they command the, you know, they've got strong personalities. They're going to command the rink when they're on it. So you're going to obviously take that away from them, play a little bit of shoulder. And you hear those clapping. Now as Thomas drawn a fantastic shot there for Scotland in our ranked 6 match.
Yeah, and you've seen that in you know, you talk about changing games and changing situations. England won that first set quite convincingly on the other game. You know, Scotland have now got the jack, and they 6-0 up in the second set because they've gone like plus 3/4 short. And that's a massive change of length, and that's changed the dynamics of the game and allow them, by looks of things, to win that. So the second set and take it to a tiebreak. So that's what losing the first set by the best out of 10 shots, and then 6 up in the first.
Was a big loss.
Set is a huge turnaround, and that's just because they've changed the length. There's nothing different change in the game.
Logan's stalking this a little bit. He could be very good for the draw. If this drops down, good effort, Logan.
He sort of framed that now quite nicely, isn't he?
Yes, but they are not holding shot though. Good bowl, Oliver. Welsh Oliver. Ollie. Welsh Ollie. Good bowl, takes the shot up. They were probably down 1, but looking a bit dire there, but fantastic shot. I do think England are holding, however, in that ring 6. That bowl that is just shy of the jack, I think, still holding shot there.
But what Logan has done, he's made himself a bigger head to play out.
Yeah. Has helped him out a lot on that one. I do think England are holding because they're playing the blocked hand, really. They're trying to get the inside edge of Logan's first. Doesn't quite get it.
I think this looks like a lime green colour bowl, isn't it? Holding. I think he's just trying to play a yard down the court and just hit the ball.
Yeah. Well, I do think Scotland have the 2 back balls as well there. So
the 2 orange.
The 2 orange ones, yeah.
It's definitely worth reaching.
And he is reaching too. He's not far away here. This gets down, he's
the
close.
ideal result is flush on the. He's got the jack.
And he's done it too. And he's made that almost impossible for Alfie to get through. What an effort that is, young man.
I feel like we might be seeing a little bit of a drive here from us.
Kinda, yeah. He's got a. It's his last word. Unless he can draw something, I don't know.
I can't see where the jack is from this angle, but if you can't see the jack, there's a big post just in the middle to clear a lot of that out. Yeah. Depending, of course, how many he's down.
I think it's 2. The other option, obviously, is play a very similar shot to what Logan just did, and he's got the English balls sitting in the middle of that. He could use the English balls as almost as a plant onto the jack, really.
Of course, the big difficulty here is if they are 2 down, which looks like they're already 6-0 down in the set.
Yeah.
So something, you need a positive ball here. You can't be leaving a ball in your hands. You have to get to the head. And I think...
Well, he is playing a forehand, and he's going for it.
He's moved the jack. There's a real flick on the jack. He definitely didn't leave the ball in his hand.
Roma. Getting looked after by my mother, we are. So, put him on the mat now. He's coming with a bit of weight now himself in this, and he's just tight on it. You just holding two.
Holding two. I can't see who's got the deepest ball. I'm too busy getting my drink sorted in.
Liam, the fire he missed. He was tight.
And Helen tried harder. But our head is such a wide force through the middle, so just try harder never. Try and get down.
Now, obviously, Liam does have final ball. So, again, in this set, you just need to pick up points, and that is for Wales, as if they do drop a count here, it could be dangerous. Good effort. Good finish in the ball there, though.
Yeah, it moves very late, isn't it, on that hand?
Ball is now best back, however, so that fire shot gets a little bit more dangerous for the English.
He's still looking at it. He's lining it up.
What are they doing that for? Do you know? Just for show.
Looking at the angle.
Just for show. Yeah.
Just hit it. The angle hasn't changed.
It's the same shot, I think, from.
Realistically looking, does if he gets the ball out, he takes the shot out. Did it pass the jack without sucking the jack?
I think he's trying to edge that ball out, isn't he?
Yeah. Can he get it out without sucking
Well,
the jack?
yeah, if he gets the edge enough, with enough weight, he's taking both Welsh balls out, and that could be true to England then instead of Wales.
Captain Billy's finished.
Yeah, 9-5 after 8. They were in and out and done on that real quick.
19-9 after the 2 sets. Captain Billy's back in the house. A good win.
Wonder Wales. Wales take a 4-2 lead after 4 ends.
Georgia needs to just... I know some silly. Try and change something again now.
Move the time in it.
Off this track. Try and make it difficult.
Yeah, a couple of yards. That's all you need. 2-3 yards maybe. Change. Counts put Grams into as the leader of the race.
Again, isn't it? Yeah. Good job.
Fantastic.
Hey, George has thrown the track really well, very consistently.
She's been bowling fairly well too, I think, you know. Correct me if I'm wrong, is it her first cap? Sure.
First cap, bowled out to Kennan. Saw her play up in Kennan when I played for Talbot. I didn't play against her, but she had a very, very, very good game.
And trust Billy to be first off. Like I said, doesn't mess about that young boy. He's actually 2 or 3, yeah, he's about 3 ends ahead of everyone else. Into business, back out.
Two left with more sweets and go again.
Do luck. Go again later this afternoon. It looks like England and Wales are swapped. They're playing hands at the moment. Wales lead, Georgia favouring the swinging hand play forehand.
I don't think either team have quite worked this rink out, have they?
No, they
After
haven't.
playing across the whole other end of the green for the full weekend so far and coming across here, they haven't quite worked out there. Again, it comes back to what we were saying earlier about how much track do they have of every team who's played on this rink.
Yeah.
I think the first thing I would be doing is if one of my teammates had played on this rink, I would have been asking them the question, what's it like, what's the hands doing?
I'll tell you what, that adjustment from Georgia was fantastic.
Yeah, phenomenal.
Front toucher, but an inch short of the jack now. I'll tell you what though, this reply from English Dolly is very good. Oh.
Yeah, he's open.
Yep. See, Carlin and Welsh Ollie just kind of signaling, they're obviously favouring now that more open hand now, and just to trickle that jack behind again, cover it a bit, make it a bit more difficult for the English team.
Ollie's been very consistent on the hand. He's probably played at the best of any of the players on the rink.
For the whole weekend, really. Well, I can't say that. Finley did show us a few.
Yeah, Finley showed us.
Finley showed us how to play this rink earlier.
I don't know whether it's with all in with Tiger Eagles and they're a bit just to get a bit more bend versus the others. But like to be straight towards like Tiger Pros.
Oh, my alcohol is here. I'm gonna go take a sip now and I'll be right back. And then you can go for it.
Don't have a chance to Wales here. Hampton has just failed in his second ball, so Ollie gets a second chance to try and kill off his end. Wales holding one. Definitely on a good track. If he can just turn this track around the corner, it's going to make this really difficult.
It's going to start the bend.
Yeah, and he's done that. It's two. Wales holding two. No messing around from Sam. He's
off.
Put his ball straight down.
There's no change in his plan, so he's ready to go straight away.
It's just not going to come back off that line. Again, I know we said it a few times, but it is sticky. You have to be perfect on weight.
I think both teams are looking to play that same shot, really. Little trickle on that jack. Get it behind. It's framed, like I said, framed quite well there on that.
Yeah, if Callan can just like get a little tickle around the corner, it would be great.
I like the line. I really like the line.
This is better.
He hits the gap. He hits the gap.
Has gone to a good home though, because we know the English, Liam's going to have to, he's a couple of shots down there, so he's going to have to be reaching.
Yeah, and that obviously favours then that
last ball.
Yeah. Well, there's either two options from Liam now. Is either takes the weight off, tries to play a perfect draw, or he won't.
I've been impressed with the way Liam plays. He reaches very, very rarely a shot. But watch this now. This could be common to but he often.
You better apologise to him when this falls short. Right?
No, he's very rarely short. He's always. No. Kellen owes me one now. Even in the area.
His weight was fine. It was just a little tight, I think. He opted for that more dead draw, that very soft overdraw, which I thought he might with that last wood coming in.
Kellen did a similar ball again.
He's got to have that. Yeah, I think Kellen
goes a ball wider. He probably gets it.
Yeah, he's not far away. Similar wood. He's wider, but I think he's heavier.
I think he's heavier.
Yeah.
It's a good effort.
Just needed about 2 foot off that, and I think that would have been alright. Reminds me of catching that dip in not Putal, but in Pontardawe when we played together. You played that side, and then if you caught the edge, and you got to just get that bend at the right moment with the right weight, and
yeah, ring
hard.
6
That's
in,
just hard to do.
yeah, ring 6 in Pontardawe. Anything beyond 3/4.
This is the same weight. He's on a higher line. Now you owe him an apology because he left that.
O'Kellan owes me one.
O'Kellan owes you a thank you for a drink or something.
Yeah, Kellan's throwing that card in with some great confidence
Ollie.
there, Ollie.
Well, sorry.
Yeah, well,
Get the card going.
There was a signal from Kellan and put it on the card. On the card it goes. Yep, we've got Roger Harvey venturing up the end. We haven't seen Roger up here very often.
No, he's trotted past us just now. When they started bowling, these Welsh selectors give me a chance, but
well, I think we can give this a go. 2-ball shootout
I don't know.
on the sticky hand.
Get me and you against Amy and Julie, and we'll be
no,
we'll figure out that the balls isn't for us really. Logan has just been lights out.
But both these games, still been.
Is it the opposite side on that ring? They've made good adjustments, both teams that lost the first set.
That's good. That shows like a lot of maturity.
Shows good knowledge of the sport as well. You get it a lot, and obviously as an under 18, sometimes it's hard to understand that.
Yeah.
Now
You see a lot of good club players who will just play constantly T to T, and then they get found out very quickly when they play against better quality opposition, and suddenly the length starts changing and they start dropping shots. Dropping their balls all over the place because they don't do anything but practice T to T and play T to T.
We won't drop any names, but we do know a few, don't we? But
We've got a few in mind, yeah.
we do know a few. And the other thing as well is a lot of the better players again being Brandon or short jack. Obviously we had a podcast with Ross. We filmed on Ross and we asked him short or long jack. And again, I'm not going to surprise you.
So there's obviously I think we'll find another rising ball from Sam.
Yeah.
He's had no hesitation in the last couple of ends in terms of just rocking through the head.
He's just looking to turn his short ball, I think. If you can get into that right ball, that short ball of England, and turn that a couple through and his stays, that's going to be another shot and more protection for England again then, really. And it does look
nice and positive.
It does look close on this one.
Very good ball.
That's what I called.
Oh, now that looks very inviting.
Yeah. That last ball is nice if he goes a little bit soft. The same weight as same ball actually, and he's touching that last ball and he's getting back towards the.
Oh, he's
close.
He's close. Call close.
Just slowed and stopped.
That's never good.
Good effort.
He could have locked that ball in the head now. It gives
good effort.
Does give Kellan a chance because he sort of locked his own ball in now, isn't he? I think we're not going to be finding Kellan short. It just depends what Sam wants to do here. Does he want to change himself first by rolling that ball across, or does he want to go for some protection?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're obviously discussing it with their manager at the moment.
I think where Georgia's standing is a good spot at the moment.
I think where Georgia's standing is a great spot at the moment.
For the English trio, that is.
Just called there. Don't often see a second come up. Again, just wants to discuss with her. I like this. Bring everyone involved, right? You want to be involving everyone in the discussion of the shot, because it is a team game at the end of the day. You know, you don't want just have your skips or your manager picking a shot. You want everyone to have an input.
Everyone to have input into the right shot, yeah.
And it does look like they're going to favour that swing hand and just try and fall one in off of Ollie's first
I
putt.
think I'd be tempted for the spot.
I'd be tempted for the spot if you're England, yeah. I think they realise how tough that hand is, so just even P. We wanted it then, but
I can't see Kellen leaving this one in his hand. All these bowlers look nicely locked in. Thomas there on the 6.
yeah.
Charlie shot. Scotland 8-1 up in the second set there.
Yeah.
In the first set.
I mean,
Very similar score.
Scotland have just been lights out this set. They finally woke up, I feel like. Woke up from their nap after lunch, I think. English boy, Marcus should have threw a nice one in there.
Kellen's away. He's not up.
He's not up. You've got to be up. Got to be up. Especially with
caught in
two
between minds there versus like there's a slightly overdraw versus a bigger reaching shot, and he just left it.
I think the reality is
got to play with this with confidence.
they're obviously leading the set. They just don't want to give up a big number. I think, you know, you can't be worried about giving up a big number. Hear that? Shout Logan again. Absolutely bloody brilliant. See what Alfie's got. Liam coming down now. He's trying to pretty much do the same thing, I think.
Slightly high. You can't come down, but the reality is
Too high, yeah.
once you go outside that rink marker, it's not coming down.
So he's going to come stay low to that.
In for Callan, really. It's on the outside line.
That's a good ball, because that's what I think England were looking for there, was kind of dragging that jack back. There was nothing gained for Wales, but that's just made it interesting. Now they can have another.
Again, in the context of the attack, this is.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
The way even the biggest.
England are taking, you know, take some victors, so you know, it is a big end there for England. Big end for Wales, obviously, to try and get that tiebreaker as well. So Logan hasn't done it again, has he? Just a little shy.
Liam shot.
Yeah, couple of times. Tiebreaker time. Well, you hear those cheers. Scotland just won in the tiebreak against England. Down to some fantastic balls from Logan. I tell you what, MVP chance should be starting around here soon if that man continues bowling that good. Now we turn our attention back to our wonderful Wales v England game, also in a tiebreaker. On the tee for Georgia with that jack. Matt's up 3-4 yards. Georgia's fading their forehand, it looks like. She's bowling forehand, both back and up.
How is this?
Back ball. Not bad. Now, the last time they almost lost it because they didn't have any behind, so
No.
it was a good first word there.
Critical now.
It's really good. Matches. That's all you want sometimes for your lead, is just match the other lead in it. Very similar bowl to her last, really. People just walking past. English audience, like, what the hell?
Lots of movement in the background. I think the Falkirk setup is great. I think the one downfall of using 8 drinks is the amount of doors and the movement through the doors behind these 3 end drinks.
Yeah, the walkways aren't very big, are they?
And in fairness to the spectators, there's not much room to move there and not much visibility. So I don't think anyone's particularly doing it on purpose, just very busy, lots of movement.
Yeah, it's nothing intentional, obviously, but it's a good wood there from English Ollie. Welsh Ollie to follow him now. It's a nice draw here, young man.
He's straight down nice.
That's worked down nice. Heavy, I believe. Yeah. Just that yard again. Little grimace on the face there. He knows he's better than that. He's gonna hopefully adjust.
He's
for
going to
his
make that
next one.
adjustment.
Yeah.
Sam sticking with his forehand.
Yeah, he's got the room to, obviously, with
And looks like a very good decision. It's a closer shot.
yeah, great decision. 10 inches or so.
Ollie's having a look at this. He's having a good long hard look at this.
What a bad effort.
Good effort.
Another one of those from Sam, though, is they start looking a little dangerous here for the Welsh team.
Well, Kellen up to a chance to kill the end. This front toucher now will
Make it difficult.
make it game over.
And he comes from a pedigree of Welsh players, so 3 now in the family, all selected for Wales. So
I think again the tactics have been really similar for Wales. Like in the last end, the tiebreakers and critical
down
shot
with-
chasing a
yeah.
lot.
they're not comfortable
Okay,
drawing
yeah.
independently. Doubles, faster shot, and just a nice draw, really.
And Kellen's chasing a bear jack there. So you have to give yourself a chance to go. The issue now for Calvin, of course, is he's gone once.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to have to go again because that switch from a weighted shot to a draw is difficult. So I suspect he goes again.
Yeah, but you'd think that there's enough room to draw. You draw, then if that doesn't work, then go weighted, right? But it's each their own. See what he's got, yeah.
He's definitely trying to chase again.
It's a little tighter this time. It's tighter this time. What a shot. What a shot by the young Welshman. You can see the big hug there between Ollie and Kevin.
The only thing now with this is, I think Liam probably can see this is those two balls now with Georgia. I think he'll probably try and play him off the green.
Well, Wales are holding about 5 there, mind.
No, I think one of those back balls is.
It went that way.
Did go that way.
Yeah, I think Wales, all the balls around there are Welsh balls there. So it's still a draw for me, though. There's enough room to draw it around. Again, he's got about a foot.
Jack in the ditch.
Jack in the ditch. Wow.
And what a way to finish the game.
Wow, those last two
Yeah,
were impressive,
very
but well done. Wow.
What a ball.
Hell of a ball.
Yeah,
Right,
Jack in it.
we'll run for the switch before they come down. Ring 2, the British Lions did take the win, 1.5 against Ireland. Scotland took a 1.5 to a half win in that. Wales, the England in the Ireland, the Lions. I don't know who won that tiebreak. We do know Scotland won the medal playoff match, and England, with that final bowl of the match, take the match there in ring 7. So thank you very much. Obviously we're turning over for now, so we will be back with you shortly. While we hello. No. Yes. What do you want? I'll mute.
Okay, so we're back to the next session. We'll have a little run down the teams in a second. Okay. So over on ring 2, the far end, we've got a pairs. We've got Wales against England, and Fionn and Elijah against Lady and Younger. On ring 2, we've got Scotland. 4, we've got England against Ireland. And then we're coming into the threes on ring 5, and then we're moving on to ring 6. We've got Wales against Ireland again, and it's Gavin, Al and Jack. So enjoy the session with Craig. So we go, and then on the closest ring first there we have Scotland against England in the triples again. So they're underway. We concentrate on the closest one as normal, and then we'll work across and we'll update on the scores. And that was a cracking start for Wales over on the furthest ring on ring 2. They picked up a 3 on the first end. Obviously, the pairs is going to be for 8 ends, and the triples for 6 ends, 2 sets, and the decider for each two. So, here we go. Lovely shot coming down here from the young English lad. Had quite few shots. We'll go through the scores when we're there.
Ball just being the jack with the Scottish one.
Yeah, Scottish one is just being the jack there. Another one coming in there, and that is going to takes the jack back. Definitely going to be a 1 at least anyway.
Yeah, we need to do that. Five with the green ball, and he's off. Just fell away. The green ball.
Here we go. Okay. On ring 6, Peter Cracker. So Scotland is still holding, we believe, and their skip's coming down now. You can tell the skips are going to break the yellow balls. And this is close. It's just going to drop short, I think, they're quick.
Yep. 3 yards on.
So it's all early in this session. Session 8, definitely this one. One more session of this one.
Yeah, especially.
So it's going to be a long evening for all of these players. You just stay there playing a bit of weight here on ring 7. Skip. Pull this tight. Very nonchalant delivery, isn't it? This is relaxed and
Great trip off the mat as well.
out wide there. Is he covering the back?
Yeah,
As long as
the back.
Is he going to stay on?
Right on the edge.
Yeah.
Right again.
Right again, yes.
And the
What's he got? Oh, he took the white ball away. Don't know who's that. Down there. Might give it a signal. Because that a one's up on the board, so Scotland away on this first end with the one. Looks like on the 6, Wales is still holding one there. But we will, as we've done, we will focus on this closest game to us. And as I say that, it looks like we've lost the camera. This is a short again. Link 6 Wales picked up one on the first end, going across Ireland, Wales in the triples.
He's just running a bit there with the second ball again.
Ring 5, still no score yet. Between Wales and Ireland. Went down into the pairs. England picked up the 3 up after 2 ends against Ireland. Here's the English would coming in now. He dropped down. I don't know. I think it's shot probably.
So Wales just went 2 foot through.
On Ireland, on ring 4. Scotland taking early lead 2-0 after first. And Wales are 4-2. Elijah and Fionn 4-2. Sorry, 4-0 after 2 ends.
4-0 after 2 ends.
Yeah. You can see Gavin now with his ball coming in there on the 6. There's the Scottish wood coming up. It's going to drop short, I think.
Yeah. It's 3 or 4 hours.
Saying earlier on, though, it would be a good standard of bowling in it all weekend, to be fair to him.
Tremendous standard. Under-18's is
So competitive at the moment.
competitive.
This would come in here now, and it's going to be a good one. I think this is going to be the shot. And it's right down the end of it. That's a nice one.
Right.
That's a nice one. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
That's tremendous.
The Tal over on ring 6 is good. Will just come into being now. Oh, and he's just missed it. Keeper. So I hope you join us from other countries than Wales.
Green ball's just gonna set.
That was a close one as well.
Come a foot behind.
So he's just the one to England at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Scottish up there. Not bad on weight there, but just a bit
A
tight.
bit tight. And
Tal
Tal
is just
6.
drawn shot.
I think so.
I think he shot. Looks about Jack Hyde.
Yeah.
With 6. So I think his skipper's ball is wood. Just going to come into shot for you soon. And he he's made a bit of a delay on that feed. You can see it coming there now, and he's just rested behind the short wood, a lovely wood.
A bit of white gold in the yellow bowl. Out.
And for some yellow wood, you know.
I got plenty of fish in yellow woods. But you know how to use them. I go. Back down on ring 6 now. Just gonna pull up that bit short.
Your skip's got to come in here, buddy. England, I think we've picked up. I think we picked up 2 there. Yeah.
Yeah, England did
Sure
it.
was. England picked up a shot on the ring 2 down there against Wales, so it's 4-1 to Wales after 3 ends. 8 ends in them, so taking a bit of time. Scotland against Ireland, they're up 3-0 after 2 ends now. And England against Ireland, England are 4-0 up after 3 as well. And young Finn is skipping on this on that rink, and he was very impressive in his singles earlier on. And the young lad from Ireland who he played against in the singles is leading for Ireland, and he was very good as well, to be fair to him. My apologies, he just take it back on the bottom. So that's the ball of the English lead. Nice ball from her.
The second ball is read. It's good.
Nice wood there. Lovely wood there.
One in front, one behind.
Impressive.
Can't get any better than that.
They're not hanging about on them at the 2 leads, to be fair. We've seen a couple of matches we've seen, and they've taken ages and ages to make decisions. But
because the jack is exposed now.
yeah. Let's put a score up. Wales is still showing as Wales 1-0 up after 1.
In Scotland, I think, took the ball of Ireland in 4 shots.
I'm just waiting to put the score up there, but they haven't done it yet.
Even though the English,
Nice spot though. Backward in there, nice. Just sit over, keep updating on the scores. Scotland against Ireland in the pairs. Scotland are flying. They're 7-0 up after 3. And in the pairs, England against Ireland, England are 6-0 up in that one as well. Nice one here. Oh, probably second young lady there. She just missed that shot. By inch.
The score's gone up. Oh, 2. Scotland 1, England 2 after 2 ends.
I think there's a score behind on the Wales Island game, though. The next bit on this.
That's what
Put a score up on
There's
there.
no
think tiredness is setting in with everybody now. It just has been 2 long days and they've got a long morning again tomorrow. Not so much of a crowd here today.
No, it's
Talking
good
about it
Friday,
earlier.
we thought.
Yeah, before it was busier, but I think a lot of people may be playing bowls themselves indoors this afternoon. Obviously, Falkirk, if they're playing, they must be playing away.
Yes, obviously. But there are a few Falkirk committee that we were yesterday then, when we got here. There's no sign of them today. There's a lot of different faces.
Yeah, they could be playing today. Well, if they are. And thank you for allowing us to use the facilities here. So, from Fun and Elijah, they're 5-1 up after 4. So they're halfway through that first set. As I said, Scotland Island in the pace. Scotland are 7-0 up after 3. Phasing in Thailand. And we've given you the others recently, so. And the Wales triples there. Georgia.
I don't know what the score is. That was one end one with 0-0.
Right, so one ending 0-0 in the Ireland Wales game.
Yeah, in the triple.
Yeah, there's something not quite adding up there.
No.
I might be wrong. Might be wrong, but who knows? So, with us, we're at the side of the rink we're actually on rink 8, looking at rink 7 going down, and you're looking at the head club side. And that's the Scotland-England triples match. 2-1 to England after 2 ends. On that end is the close head, and I think it's the England yellow and white. Have they got the white words?
Well, the yellow one in front is the
Scottish. Oh, he's just made a cracking shot. What a shot. I think you've just seen that shot. It is a delay, and I do apologies. So, then at least once, maybe two, I can't quite see who the closest other one is. The Scottish skip got his last word. He's put a weight on. And he's outside and takes his own ball out. There we go.
2, 3 out. Four to England.
No, England are 6-1 up after 3 ends there. So certainly in 2 of the England are featuring in 3 of the matches today, and they're doing really well in 2 of them. They're up 7-0 in one of the pairs, and they're up 6-1 in the triples. So Wales are 5-1 up in the other pairs against England. So let's bring you back up the other end.
That's attention for the score.
So just looking at the cameras, you may be having a delay.
Here we go, ring 6. Wales are 2-0 up after 2 ends.
Great first one there from the young English lady into the whitewoods.
After 3 ends.
2-1 after 3 ends. So
Six.
Wales and Ireland in the triples.
Tracking backwards there from the English lead.
Yeah, lovely. Whether she was great line as well. You're picking a line. Scottish Orange Wood there, marking the backward.
Not backward. Well. 1-0 after 2 ends.
Right, that's a new one. So the Wales triples. Wales are 1-0 after 2 ends.
This line being bow.
Oh, this one from England is a absolute cracking one. So they're going to be 2 up there. They'll definitely holding 2. Definitely holding 2. Getting down to the business end now. We're into the sorting the medals out, I suppose, in the triples and the pairs, and then tomorrow we'll be in the singles and the fours.
The weight's going to hold it out, I think.
This one is it's just the weight,
Weight's holding it out.
And she's taking her own wood off, I think. Or her leads wood off. There could be 3 down here. I don't know if he likes this or not. I think he's
back on the bowl. And
he might be very lucky, yeah? Or he is very lucky.
very, very lucky.
Yeah, he took a little run off that short wood and it went up to about 2 foot short. So, you can update you on that Wales Island. That was a confusion. It's Wales are 3-0 up after 3.
And it's just going to, just slightly high. The second shot green bowl. And then 6 young Carl off at the green. Well, encouraging his goal on.
Yeah, that's
Just
good
gives a
enough.
short bowl for a short bowl.
On again. Oh, it's right in the first one there.
Right off the short one.
4, could be 4, 5 shots there.
Yeah.
Between England and Scotland. Scotland gets the 2 woods. Has got a bit of pressure on. And I think there's only one thing you can really do there, Craig. I think can lift 4 forward a bit of weight.
If he connects rightly, the short black ball, which is third shot, could actually take the first on second shot in. Which he is going for.
Oh, and he's wide now with his pressure on him for his
Very,
upward.
very tight. I wanted to come down this support.
Yeah, it was really tight.
Really tight.
Yeah. And he one hanging about with the weight there, there was another much wood coming in on the other end there. If you miss that, he could be another good one, yeah? There's only a couple over there. I think.
There's 3 or 4 there, possibly.
Yeah, I don't know what colour woods Gavin plays with. Does he play with them black ones?
They're not
Or
black,
is it
they're
blue?
dark blue. Gavin's a dark blue.
Okay, so I think hard to tell. Anyway, back to this close to 7 English skip coming down now. I think he'll probably put something in the back. If he stays there. Oh no, he's gone off.
Just run off.
Now, I can't see. There's definitely 4. I assume that the white in the back is a bit closer,
Could very well be.
but I'm not sure. But he has got a big decision here because there's 6-1 down after 3. This will be 4. And if they drop 4 or 5, they'd be 10 or 11 to 1. Is that
1.
yeah?
After 4 ends.
After 4 ends with only 2 to play, and that's going to be tough then. That's going to be tough.
He's just game to come back to. But he's on the mat. Pretty quick on the mat. And he's going again.
You look at that. Oh, he took one out.
Took one away.
He took one out.
He caught it. Shoulder the ball. I think if you caught it 12. The
And
first
I
time
think
the
that
second
was
shoulder the
4.
ball.
Yeah, it was 4.
Yeah.
So it's 10-1 after 4 ends. So Scotland on the triples there got a bit to do. Now Wales are looking like they're holding on ring sets. They're 2-1 up after 3 ends. And I suspect they're holding a couple actually. I might be wrong, but I do think they're holding a couple.
Can possibly see that.
Moved out the other triples, Wales triples there, so 2 lots of Wales triples on there, and the other group are 3-0 up after 3. And that's Georgia, Ollie and Kellen.
And the Irish skipping out on it.
Oh, what a shot by
by
the Irish skip there. Oh, they're looking now because they've moved a couple of the Welsh poles. It's up there on the left, but I'm unfortunately going to come back because we're going to stay with the closer game.
taking one out. Wales are taking one out.
I might just stay here a second.
They're calling the umpire on.
There's 1 out for Wales, right? Yeah.
Yeah, one out for Wales. They're taking one out.
Flying up, come back down to the bottom end for ring 7. As you can see, the Jack is down there. A couple of woods down, and this is the young English lead who's playing well today. Playing well. Oh, excuse the camera, it's my big foot that's in the camera because Billy Flynn has put all his woods in the way. Yeah, nice little Scottish lead there, played a nice little wood down. Still thinking of a nice hold. One. Big looking, seriously at the other, there we're still waiting to see.
Waiting. The umpire's down on the phone measuring now.
Now, it appears England were, sorry, I tell a lie, England won the first set. Won the first set 7-5. So it's all over in the first set. It appears there. I know that Finn, who we watched him earlier on in the singles, and he's with his partner. I don't know his name though, I'm afraid.
There you go. On ring 6.
And
Wales 4, Ireland 1 now after 4.
So was it 1? Yeah, I think it was
Yeah,
1 then,
one,
was it?
one, yeah, it's 3-1 and it's 4 now, yeah. Measured seconds off.
Okay. So we're pretty pleased with what we've had so far this weekend. We've had over 1,000 views. People coming on, over 1,000 people come on at different times to view these young bowlers. So what's in the head down there? It's very close down there. The English bowler coming down.
Close,
Does he
very
go
close.
something?
Very
Oh, he just
Just
missed it.
it.
Close there.
Very close.
And actually, he's got the white and green ball there. It's ideal for if you just triple up Jack back 6 inches. We'll pick up a couple there. Really will pick up a couple. The yard pass
Obviously, she's
come
not
back in the
far
office,
away. She's not far away.
Oh, once she rolled on.
They're all blowing off into the first set. Took over to Jack Alley.
We're going there. Garber's put a nice little shot there. Gavin Lauder got one about a foot from where it looks here, a foot short.
I don't think that's happening there.
Going to be very any. I think it's going to be the weight, is it? Oh. Yeah, I think it's a bit of both, isn't it? The weight and a little bit tighter.
Six ends?
For the
Triples?
triples, the 6 ends, yeah, 6 ends. That's a lot to pull back. Yeah, it is a lot. Yeah, 2 ends to pull 9 back. I don't think it's, I think it's doable in, because everything's been so close so far.
And 2'2" with a start of 6 first ball. Might be high.
Just have a look at the scores, and we're looking over at rank 2. Wales against England, and 7-4 to Wales after 7 ends, so they're on their last end. So they need to pick up at least a 3 or to get a half in the first set. We're across England against Ireland, and England are, I hate to say this, but they are romping. They're 12-0 up after 6 ends. Then coming across to the England-Ireland game. So Ireland are 1-0 up after 1 in the second set, but England won the first set. So that's where we are.
Oh, you just went through.
So it looks like England has picked up a shot, a decent shot. Yeah, they picked up one. So this is the last end for them, and we'll see. They can't catch them, but they will play the end because all the shots on points and scores all accumulated. See now Wales triple on rink 5, picked up a shot there, so they've tapped it. There's a young little girl from England on this ring 7. She's bowled well, right? She's big shouts over there from England against Wales on ring 2.
Looking at it from here,
could have picked up
possibly 3.
Yeah.
Looking from here.
Which will half on that set.
Elijah's coming down now with the last ball.
Now, he's only looking to draw, and all he needs to draw is a third shot, really. And I don't think he has.
No,
I don't think he has. No, they didn't. They picked up a 3 to England on that last end. And that's a half set in the beginning. So that's a bit similar to what Elijah played in his singles earlier on. So
ring 7 with Young lady, English lead. First ball was a foot short. The second one was a couple of inches short.
So,
Scottish
looking
lead
at that
then. One possibly jack eye, slightly high. And one probably foot or so behind the jack.
She both nice. That's a lovely
Very,
wood again,
very
isn't it?
good, yeah.
So, ring 3, looking down at the first set there for Scotland. And that first set, big win there for Scotland. It was 12-2. But the scores don't always tell the quality of the bowls.
The bowling was fantastic.
Oh, what a bowl from the Irish skip. What a bowl from the Irish skip. He's playing Wales and he just threw an absolutely perfect wood, still touching the jack.
He's going to come down in time. He's going to run the through.
Yeah.
Couple of yards through. I think that's what I saw was slightly high with it. I think it's going to stop just short there. And across. I think there's going to be nuisance rally with.
Yeah, we've got that forehand a bit, doesn't it?
Yes and no.
Unless you're pulling a bit of weight. A lovely ball there from Keringowan. He deserved that toucher, and I think he's made a shot out of it.
Yeah, Scottish. Come down.
Ooh,
Oh.
she come off forward there.
Just over the end.
Second, come off forward on the left. Cut across just behind the jack.
Back to somebody, you know. Ring 6, Colin over there. One, couple of foot through. Then he made from Ireland the first ball jack eye. The second one, I think, a bit short.
Breakdown podcast, live streaming it, testing the cameras. They were on at half past 8 this morning. We had a bit of a recharge for about 20 minutes at lunch, so they're still holding on, so we hope we get through this session on the next. That's Elijah over there. Big shout there, so looking like they're holding two over that.
Scottish skip coming in, and
Oh, what a bowl from the Scottish skip.
I couple of balls obviously to come.
Well, yeah, as me and you know. How many of us now use the elbows?
Four.
Four of us. You, Matthew, and Keith.
Oh.
So, I think the yellow's the in for that. You're talking about
Just sit down. Oh.
talking about mix of woods earlier on, say. Not the Scottish players are going for. Look like they're playing with the British Pride, isn't it? A lot of them are playing with the British Pride.
Yeah.
More than any other brand as such.
Yeah.
When you look at more of the Welsh players, very few of them play with the British Pride.
I know Gavin is. Carlower, he's
We know who Adam does.
Adam, Fiancines,
Yeah.
I think that's about it. And the majority is N5.
Yeah.
Kevin with his vectors. We've got Billy then with his arrows.
Yeah. And Elijah uses arrows as well.
Yes. With the arrows. Size 3. Got up a size from the solid red ones now.
So I think that what Jack's sitting on E6.
Under.
See with our
This one is the say on top.
those watching, we've got a poor signal again. We may have some buffering, but we're doing our best to stay with you. Doing our best.
Scottish League has got a yard and a half short, slightly tight as well. The end English really need, I'm sure this one will not be dropping off the end.
No. I got a feeling
Into
it's
the
going to be
ditch,
close.
and I think she's going to run. Yeah, a couple of patrols. The Scottish leader, he's going to be reaching it this time.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is.
he is indeed.
Jack, just ball 52 balls through. Jack, in the middle one with line green balls.
You're going to drop down. That could be short. Okay, so
Maybe from
on ring
Scotland,
6, on ring 6, Island outfitted the Jack, so I don't know if that's because because I don't think they put the score.
I think Amy's just about to do it now. She's asking Gal.
So now it's set to Wales.
Oh, line green balls. Put the short white. This is better than we already in Scotland. First ball, a couple of yards short, and she's gonna just right through.
So welcome those who are joining, coming in, maybe if they're playing bowls or any down Wales and want to tell us any scores of the indoors, we'd welcome it. Certainly in Talbot, we'd like to know what they've got on. So,
This is going down off the ball.
the bowl.
Just working through. Couple of yards through.
So that's just on the screen, as I said, it is a delay.
Well there.
Lovely for that.
Back touch it. Just fill in. No. On the skip of the yellow balls.
Oh, I think he's drawn shot.
Yeah.
I think he's drawn shot, yes.
Yeah, that's definitely shot. Yeah.
Obviously, what's that down? It was 11-2 in the first set to England. The start in the second set better. And surprising this morning, we've seen lots of players or teams win the first set. And then it lost the second set, and because the team had momentum, went on to the tiebreak and won, didn't it? The other teams lost the first set and on.
Won the first set convincingly.
Yeah,
But, lose the second set
and that's the thing with this set game, isn't it? You can be, and that's from a bit of a kicking from Cumlax, eh? You're all right, let's go down and then coming back.
yes.
Look, there's another nice wood in the skip. It's just a bit wider, I think, and he's going to just outside them long.
So,
Then we'll look.
1-2.
Yeah.
So Scotland.
Shall they?
Thursday.
So we'll just have a little across the board. So the first set in the pairs, England-Wales, was halved. England picked up a great three in the last end to half that first set. And Wales are currently 3-0 up after 2, so Wales are doing alright. There's time to go on that with 8 ends. Across then to the, I can't see the players in the way. Scotland, Ireland. Scotland won the first set and are 2-1 and up after 2 in the second set. And across the ring 4, England won the first set convincingly against Ireland, but are 3-3 after 4. Ring 5, Wales. They're 4-1 up after 5. I don't know, they seem to be being very slow on that one, don't they? So there we are, on the second set. Over then to ring 6, Wales, Ireland. Wales won that one. 5-2 to win the first set. And they're in the first end. And over here we said, obviously Scotland just picked up 2-1 down. I'm going to change my camera so you can see what's going on. There we go, that's your end, that's the white wood of England coming in.
It's really too dark outside behind. Got the Swedes just up from so many yards short. Young ladies ruins and these white bowls. Ease up a little bit. And then it comes. Shoulder off our first bowl, slightly high bowl.
Probably move through this session 8. However, session 9 was due to start at 5:30. So
there's no 6 o'clock in it after.
yeah, so it'll be a long. This is going to go on at least till 9 o'clock, I would have thought. So there's a lot of balls to go yet. So you're looking at the head for the triples. England, Scotland. England 1-10 up. Scotland 2-0 after 1 in the second set. And here's the ball coming up from the England second. She comes in the
Yeah,
shot
come
view,
round.
and is it going to get this rolling, and just going back, a couple of foot behind. That's back. So,
Oh, he doesn't like that. It's not the second, he doesn't like that at all.
hard to see which is shot. I don't know, is it the front or the back?
Well, it's hard to say.
Well, this is. So,
Probably scripting down yellow balls.
early in the second set for most of these matches, the only
Did
one
he
that's
close?
really staying is going in the first set. Oh,
Yeah, he's been shot by facing the short. No, that was Scotland. The blue wall.
has he got an option there for?
Oh,
I think he's going. Oh, that failed as well. That failed for him, didn't it?
yes, he did.
So, looks like on ring 5, Wales have taken the first set after 6 ends, 4-2. So, that's a short an end on that one, so that one's really tight. So they go into their second set now. 4 matches are into their second set.
The script went down on his forehand.
Oh, don't know, I think he's got too much weight. Just don't know if it's
Not heavy.
Yeah, just a bit too much weight. So Scottish players have had a little conference with one of the coaches. And the skip's going to go back down and show us what they've decided.
He's on the forehand.
And he comes.
He's looking just to cover on the back a little bit into there, but
So just excuse us, we've got sorry, we just got distracted and I do apologise. And we were showing our results from home for our indoor team, and well done for Talbot. And well, the score doesn't matter, but 20 points to 2. So that is a good result for us. We're struggling at the moment, so that would be a really good win for us. Anyway, back to the youngsters.
Scotland picked the one up.
Yeah, Scotland picked the one up on that one. And let's have a little look at the cameras back down here. So the clubhouse. Scotland lead. Just played his word.
Just the finish. Slightly short.
Yeah, well, short and tight. There we are, that's the wood that comes into play now for you.
white ball.
He bowled really well, actually. I've been
He's been bowling well.
And this one's no different.
He's going to skip down on his knee. Fantastic start. He's got his lead.
Oh, yes.
I think he's been shot with that one.
Oh, yeah, into shot. And just see it finishing off. Sorry about that. It's buffering quite a bit, so I do apologise. Try time. So, on this ring 7, I think, I don't know if it's England or Scotland holding it. It's very hard to tell. It's got Scottish second wood coming down. Near ya. Oh my God, how can you find that gap?
He certainly found it.
And it's close to the area as well. No, it's going to go tight. Just one tight. A big road over there from Malaysia because I think they were down a couple on that end. And he's pulled something out of the hat there. So on this one, when they put the score up, I'll update you on that one. They had the first set. And they picked up one there, so they're 6-3 up after 5. And that's not going to go to a tie break because of the half first set. England again. Oh, did he make it? I don't know. I think 3 England Ireland. Is it right? Is it England Ireland? It's Scotland. Scotland against Ireland, I think, is it? Yeah. Scotland won the first set and they're 6-1 up after 5 in the second set. And that's in the pairs. And the pairs on the 4. Ireland and England won the first set. And Ireland up 5-4 after 7. So play the last end. So that's all on this. And we can't quite see it from over here. Okay. We'll do England. Ireland need to win the end to stay in the game. And again, Ireland, Wales. So, and then ring 6. Wales 1 up on the set on 2-0 up after one end. So let's go back to this game. Scotland started better the second set, so I don't know what's going to happen here. It's close.
It's going to go.
Oh. And they want that Blackwood to drop. And I think it's defying gravity at the moment. That bit like me.
Yeah.
I think I defy gravity sometimes. don't know what's going on down that head, I'm afraid. But, Scottish skip is in that area. Oh, he don't want to touch the black. Oh, he did, but he took it the right way. I thought he was going to just knock that and fall in, but he knocked it away.
He catch him with the shoulder and he would have fallen back.
The way they're talking, they favour that it's the orange wood, you know, the Scottish orange wood in the middle of the green and white one. Oh, what a shot. He went through the inside the yellow, outside the green, and 4-0 up after 3 and lost the first set. So, I think one of those momentum change things. And we can see one of the players' matches is finished. England were 1 set up in the first set, and they've drawn the second set 5-5 after 8 ends. So England will win that. There's me watching there. I need to come back on the camera field to come back in ring 7. Fantastic.
Fantastic roll.
And a lovely little wood there, as you can see. A lovely little wood.
This is going to drop
They dropped in short there. And they want to capitalise on what they've got there, Craig, don't they? They don't want to let England back into this game now.
Well, 3 ends gone. They're falling up, like, so. They're dropping down.
Lovely wood again, only a couple of foot away. Drop back in, backward. Nice. Second and third will be pleased with them. Second and skip.
You know, the Scottish, they're just hanging out. There's ring 7.
Just stick to it, isn't it? I think you've got to find
Very
a
sticky,
line.
yeah. I think very sticky with this side. Watched it yesterday and it seemed much sticky then. He's going to come down. That's a short white one and the green one is behind. The Scottish says she's coming down.
Oh, this is
Is he going to reach? Is she going to
I
reach?
don't think they got the weight. Have they got the weight? Have they got the weight? Oh, she's got second, they say.
Second shot was.
Just tell you over there that the ring set. Wheels are up 6-4 in the second set with 2 to play. 7th end, and Elijah has just put a cracking wood in. England were holding 2 and he's drawn right on the one. He will be set with 1 to play and in a good position. So here's the Scottish skip with his yellow wood.
He's
He
not.
got,
He's not
I
far.
think
He's
he
not
has.
far.
I think he's
Very
got the weight.
good.
I think rolled too far.
Well, watch that he doesn't fall. Nearly called it a shot, but
Huh?
it is on a slight angle.
Yeah, it is. But I don't know if if it falls, I think it's going to go further out the way.
Yes, well,
But I don't know. I think it just ran on a little bit, and that's a close one. I think they'll probably measure on it.
we skipped for 2 bowls after 7, so
No,
the
he's
first
short.
one's
He
not
knows.
anywhere
He
near.
knows. He's slapping his thighs, and he knows.
That's what he said.
It's what happens. You make a play of wood, and you know straight away if the weight is on or off there. We lose to the Welsh team over on rink 6. They've gone up to a 7-0 lead after 3 ends. And they won the first set, so it's a good one over there. And Elijah on ring 2
This
did pick
yellow
up
wood
that.
is flying, and he's
Oh,
trying
he's
to skip there. He is flying.
So big end down there for Wales on rink 2.
And the field is just going up.
And she just picked up the jack, and
jack
she's
back.
about 2 or 3 inches from the jack being. I think that's one to England, I think. On this ring 7, yes it is. So halfway through, 4-1, fourth ends to play. Over on ring 3 in the pairs, and Scotland and Ireland. Scotland won the first set. They've got 1 end to play, and Scotland are 10-2 up, so they're going to win that one, Craig, aren't they? They're going to win that one. 2 wood pairs, they're going to pick up 6, so they're not going to get there, so we know
2 wood pairs.
2 wood. 3, but no, that's the pairs, isn't it? I tell you all lies. They can pick up 8. But,
They're on that final end now, ring 2. Fiona only the one. The second ball, unfortunately, is in the ditch. Lies around the mat now, so.
so
I think Elijah's just thrown second shot as well. Just
we're
like
getting
he did
excited
the
over
jack.
there with the Welsh pairs there, so we've got to bring back down to this end.
This lead is 1. Only 2 there.
Yeah. Good ball here from Scotland.
On ring 2. The skip has taken both of these balls off. 2 balls there.
I think we're on
the
the here at the moment. I'm just to the right of the lime green ball there. I still think it's the Scottish orange ball, the shorter one that's shot.
Elijah's just added the 3rd shot. There. Got a foot short with it from here. Last ball from the English skip. Coming down. He's going to come down with weight. Yes, he's coming down. The last end. Listen.
And that's going to be a win for Wales.
10-4.
That's two of the single matches over.
Singles pet.
Pace. I'm having a nightmare, and I need to get something else on here soon.
We'd rather make that anyway, so.
Oh,
Need a pint.
I need more than a pint.
I got that. Jack Davis flying down with the blue. Oh, just catch the short ball.
Flying down there. We're scheduling something like 2.5 hours for the session. We're rolling over after. We're looking at 3 hours, so we're looking at maybe a score on a 9:30 finish before they finish the match again.
And then 6. Well, 7-0 up the second set. 2-0 down on the head. Jack Phillips. Anyway. There's no avail. The Irish trio do it. There we go. Scottish gets the yellow ball. Yeah. The English skip was off there. What's the fault there? Scottish skip from down with his yellow ball. Again. There you go. See me sticking out. Oh, no. Here it comes. Just fell out there from the other house, so.
So, I do apologise. You're receiving images some time before or sometime after our commentary, so apologies for that. You can at least watch a bit of bowls, and we can actually give you some scores.
Ring 6, the score hasn't changed. So, you know. Couple of inches through. Feel for yourself.
Yeah, is that young Ollie? Are you young Ollie?
Yeah.
Your sister watched you this morning on, as your mother told me. Yeah, do you want to say a few words, Ollie? No?
And you too. It's probably slightly short.
I can hear you.
Yeah, of course I can. And they can eat the, you look at that big bar of chocolate you got there.
He's not far away, it's all the way. The English lead. Yeah.
She has played well, I think. I
Yeah,
should be
yeah.
impressed with that young lady in the lead singlet. And that young Ollie, I can't remember his last name. Let's see if we can find his name here.
There we go. On ring 6.
Ollie Jeeps, that's the boy.
Ireland picked up 3 in our last end on ring 6. Is
Today.
7-3 after 4 ends.
Yeah.
England
12 to
won-
go.
England one set up. This young lady from Scotland, just in the first, just short, just tight as well. Probably about a foot weight, a little bit of green or blue. What do you think? Blue carpet.
Green carpet. No, blue carpet here.
Blue carpet, isn't it?
Yeah, blue carpet.
Sexy.
Nice new facility, to be fair.
English. Comes out his line green ball. I think he's a bit tasty.
He's wide and
Very
he can come
tasty.
back, look, but I just think he's a bit weighty and that's it.
Oh,
But it is a absolutely awesome back wood.
and it's just fallen as well, so it's laying on its belly. This young lady is also coming down.
Yeah.
Slightly higher than this one. It's loud, but in a good place for that as well. Yeah, yeah.
Another nice little wood there, green wood, so. I just don't know who shot the Indians. I think it's a white wood to the left. Or the orange one is. So, all the pairs games are done. We're just on the triples.
He's all over there.
3 triple games going on. 2 Wales teams involved. 2 Ireland teams involved. And a Scottish England team. And it's funny, the Wales are playing Ireland in both of the 2 triples, and England are playing Scotland in the other. So I think Scotland has got a good chance to level this off. This is in the last end.
The last end.
So they're 6-1 up after 5. So they, England have got to pick up 5. And they're not picking up 5 there at the moment, are they?
I don't
And I
think
can't
so.
see how
I
they're
can't
going
see
to get
how they're going to get the 5.
So Scotland are going to go level on this one. And his momentum with Scotland, like I was saying earlier on.
I don't
Here we
think
go with this. Wales are 7-3, as you said. 2 ends to go. So if they can protect that, they'll be okay. No tiebreak. And then the other Ireland Wales triple is 3-2-2. Ireland after 4, but Wales did win. Now then. Was he playing? Oh, he's obviously playing with weight there to try and take that jack back, isn't he? He's
Yeah,
got their ball at the back. On the
Well,
pitch.
one more at the back. But you're still not going to make the 5.
You're not going to make the 5, no.
5 is not going to make
It's not doable.
No. So this is where I go to a tiebreak. No.
Yeah.
No, triple.
Yeah, triples go to tiebreak, yeah. Last end on the tiebreak.
Scottish get the second one deeper again, so one
I think
stage.
she did it.
England won the toss.
Yeah.
And
So
the
that's
Jack
the
7-1.
7-1.
So with the orange bowl, that was the shot
It
before.
was. Yeah. Obviously, the position cameras we got aren't ideal. We'd love to have them behind the rink and seeing them heads, but just not to be.
We tried our best to see the end.
So they're going to a tie break.
Trying to see what's going on ring 6. Well, Jack got up to his last ball. Oh, it's been respotted. No, I'm not too sure whose balls they are.
I
Not
think
sure if it's Gav.
one of them is Gav. And let's take it back down because we've got a good start there. Scotland in this tie break. All down to this tie break front.
Jack is covering his eyes then. Yeah. See the wheels on ring 6.
What if the ball by Marion from England on it? But she has been
Take it up now on ring 6. Wales 10, Ireland 3. Going into the last end.
Oh, that's
He picked up 3 and a half times. Jack his last ball. He was well in. Covered his eyes and his face. He thought, I know that. And he came in for the shot. So,
and that takes them to a winning position, doesn't it? Because
yeah.
triples, two-wood triples,
They
can't catch it.
They can't catch it.
Can't catch it, so they need to play the last end.
Oh, in this lead, the young lady lead. Cracking balls.
What a time in a tie break to pull out two woods like that. Think about that young lady.
Definitely.
So those stay with us, thank you very much. Those have been and gone, thank you very much. Thank you to I'm not here, Craig, for sitting with this session. We will hand over after back to the chatterboxes. I don't know if it's going to be Matt and Chris. I'd probably the stock. The wafflers. They go on and on and on.
Waffler. He was the same. I don't want to go on there. I don't want to talk, and we couldn't get him off it.
So
I don't say much.
The Scottish second there. She's just short of Jack high, but about a foot and a half to the left. The Jack. A lot of these bowlers are very confident. I'm not going to say they are going to be just confident in their abilities.
Very confident.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, there's another good word here from English second. Yeah. And that's going to be a good position, yeah. But it's going to be a good position.
Oh, yeah. Tremendous position.
Yeah, pressure's on Scotland now. And we're looking over there to the other rink on rink 5. And it's 4-2 or 5-5 to Ireland. So Wales won the first one. So if Ireland can hold this end, they'll force a tiebreak
on that as well, then.
So time-wise, we're coming up to 20-7. I would imagine when they finish now, they get them by 7. We're back on a 7 straight away, and then we'll see where it takes them.
Order on ring 5 there. 2 foot behind. Good start.
Yeah.
A cracking little bowler.
Yeah.
First season,
Amazing what she's done, Shannon.
amazing. You
Wheels
know,
and repeats.
under 25.
ladies. Yeah.
You
Amazing.
know, first season, you can't fault them. She's a cracking little bowler, Freddy, so. You know.
So, Scottish skip has put one, he's gone back about a yard. He's wide he was and back about a yard. So 3 woods left to go on this ring. Settle this tie break.
Go
Just
to
put another one in.
five.
Oh no, she didn't.
Just
Now
call
then,
the short bowler.
they're gonna have to move that wood, aren't they? That wood in front. If they can move that wood, they can. They don't want to be firing, but just a little bit of a run on it, just to move it a yard.
Shoulder it out to the side.
Yeah. Just straight on with a yard away. Come on, they're going to make a shot on it.
I was proud of England and Scotland. No, that end.
Yeah, they're right there.
Players and family and.
You can see them on the camera, all standing on the bank behind there in the end. Here he comes, he's got the England skip. Does he like it? Does he like it? I don't know if he does. I don't know if he's going to roll. I'm not worried yet, because they're holding short. They're holding a couple, actually, aren't they? And not much thanks to that young lady who led for England and has been phenomenal, to be fair, during the match.
The white bowls, she actually bowled really, really well. Yeah, because there's anybody who wasn't bowled well.
No,
This
no,
weekend,
no.
the standard is absolutely fantastic.
He's got the skip thing with weight,
There is
and
the width it down.
he's got it.
He's got it,
He has got it,
but
I don't know. I
Where's
can't
the
see
spot?
where the spot is.
on the line. There's another boat to come.
Yes.
It didn't go up the plate.
So where is the jack?
And so they haven't marked the ditch where the jack is.
So,
well, they mark it.
oh my
Oh,
God!
it's
It
right
is the.
inside the
Oh.
pin. Just inside
Wood.
the pin.
Oh, he's going to come the forehand.
On the
Here it
forehand.
comes. It's all down to this wood. All down to this wood. What is he like? Well, I think his weight is good. I think his weight is good. His weight is good. And it is good indeed. What a bowl. And we saw England against Wales not about 4 hours ago. And then England played a shot when Wales were holding a fantastic shot. And that shot was just as fantastic to end that match. Well done to both teams on a great match.
Fantastic.
But that's the pressure we're done for skipping it. That's where you make your money. And that's why you skip.
That's the red one.
And that's from a Welshman. See, we're not all, we love everybody. He's just going to move the camera around so we can see the head up there. There we go. So you've got a weighted one from the Irish. They shake, so yeah, they shake hands because that game is over. There's one that we're still waiting on a score that final end. They've won that 2 sets to 0 against Ireland. But the other one, I think it's going to go to a tie.
Ireland coming down with a bit of weight.
Right. Here's the barman. So. So a number of first caps in this Welsh team, so it's a big year for lots of them. Still see that head over there. I'm not sure. I think Wales are holding one, but that one isn't going to be enough. That one's not going to be enough, is it? There's the Irish skipswood coming down now. Might be a bit of a delay in your picture. I do apologise. And there's a big delay in yours. I do apologise for this, but there you can see it coming into play. And it was a good wood. Can go on. Let's skip last wood of this end. And go to a tie break. Tie break. Yeah, he is in this. He's Wales side. Heavy and out. Yeah. And they're rolling the wood to see who's going to get the jack. Big or small. So 6-2. And I'll end after 6 to Ireland. No. I thought the momentum was with Scotland on ring 7 earlier on.
Yeah.
But England come back.
The last ball, getting in.
Yeah.
He was a bit unsure when he first left his hand, but
composed himself, and it was a big wood when it's for every single match for these youngsters want to win. So
tie breaking over there, Georgia just set the jack. Versus just the jack, couple of inches behind, also on this barely tracking starting. Yeah, ready.
And you'd want to, as a skip, your first wood, and just behind the jack.
Just behind.
Yeah, 5-6 inches. Pressure on.
I just read yard and a half.
So those join us. We've got another session. We've only got one game left in this session still in being, and then they're on the tie break. Wales against Ireland. But, we've got a full fixture coming back on very soon.
Yes, Georgia's second one.
Georgia back. Yeah, she's bowled 2 crackers there.
Short.
One a foot in front, 1 6 inches behind. Oh, she's in the area. Ooh, I think she's just gone past. Yeah, she's past it. Georgia still holds there for Wales.
Yeah. That second shot as well, I think it's just falling back in as well, so. You know, young Ollie though, his first ball down. He's not bad at all, very short. Oh, this country's over his fault one.
If I said we can't see if it's in the line of the jack, so if it's in the line, it does prevent a bit of a firing shot there to move that jack, but
another young lad who's bowled particularly well is young Ollie Price.
Yeah.
lifts a bit on his knees, you know, like a lot of them here. He needs to get a matchstick here. So your eyelids open.
Gotta say, it's
Yeah,
a
just demanding,
demanding, well, 2 full days at least, for these youngsters.
Oh, he likes it. He's going down after it. Little canter, here he
He's just
goes.
very, just gonna
Little
run.
canter, here he comes.
Oh, he's gone by yet, but that's
That
good.
won't hurt there at
No,
all.
not hurt you.
Not at all. He doesn't like that.
No, he's still awake very good. Yeah, wide, real wide there.
And in addition, wait, you got two.
I think he was caught in between 2 options there, and
Yeah,
he didn't play either.
he looks that way. There's
Yeah, forwards left. Wales holding on this one, which would take the match.
he's running.
Oh, it's
He's
not
not
bad, this
far.
one.
You know,
Well, that's a good position. That is a good position. Now that definitely covers the back. And we've got Amy Williams running by it. Oh, look out, she's on the move.
must be vodka involved. She's running. Oh, there's alcohol involved. She's running.
No, I don't think it's alcohol. He had a bit of a team management meeting.
Roger's tracking the whip.
So,
The Irish skipper here now, his first ball. Let's see where we go with this.
he's been a nice little player, this Irish skip. Watched him a few times on the weekend, and he's bowled nicely, but the only option he's got is to draw, and I think he's tight and short. Tight and short?
Yeah.
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 Go on.
Got a bit of a thing now for,
I do like the idea that they can consult with the team managers, you know.
it's all about development. At the end of the day, they're all under 18 development. If they stick with a lot of the long careers.
But even as adults, I don't
Yeah.
think there's a problem in that. And I would like a clock thing, like a clock, on these sets, a clock. Where you've got to be 30 seconds, but in a set, you can have 2 timeouts, which stops the clock for you at 10 minutes. So,
Challenge with over now with his last ball.
you know, he's going to be wide and behind.
We won it behind.
No, that's not going to come forward, that's for sure. So big was this one for the Irishman?
Very big. And well, first of all, when I seen him bowling, I thought perhaps he has the ball a couple of Billy's balls, because they're the same as Billy's.
The same, yeah. I've seen a couple of sets that look very similar. So, here we go. Wales or Ireland, it depends on this bowler. So we try now, there it is. He has absolutely done it. He absolutely nailed it. He absolutely nailed that.
What a shot. What a shot. There we go, that's the end of that one.
So,
Right then. The wafflers coming there now. I can see Chris behind me eager to get back in here.
no. I'm telling you, we're going to just have a little
2 minutes.
back in the soon. Back the Welsh game. And Adam and Billy somehow.
Because these two Scottish guys with the medal rounds, right? We will mention some of it, but
There we go.
well, ladies and gentlemen, we are here for the final session of the afternoon. Chris has just made some notes on the games that we've got here, so we can get names right, as long as the brochure is right. We again, if you need to correct us, please do, because we need all the help we can get. But very quick shout out to two Welsh players getting their first caps and finally seeing the green this weekend. A very good family friend of ours and a friend of the show, Adam Pritchard from Port Talbot, and a young lady by the name of Cara Den from Radnor getting on her first cap and her first chance of the green. They're replacing the two Welsh players from, in fact, playing against each other in their first game. Adam is paired, I believe, with I don't know. I'll have to find out for you in a second, but well done both of those on getting on. So the game we got here is the 7th and 9th round between Wales and the Lions. That's the forwards though, by the way. On ring 7, ring 6, we've got the 4th to 6th playoffs, and we'll give you updates on the medal last round and the triples and the singles as well. Teams play against each other in the last game of the medal rounds for triples. In the pairs, I believe, ring 2, England v Scotland in the medal round of the pairs. Ring 3, the two Welsh teams playing the 4th and 6th, 4th to 6th place playoff. And ring 4 is the 7th to 9th playoff for the pairs. So we're starting off very, very early. Obviously, they're trying to get these through quick. We are probably an hour and a half behind schedule. Trying to get everyone out so they can actually go get some food. I know me and Chris are looking forward to maybe all-you-can-eat Chinese later tonight, but they do close at 7:30, so it's 8:30, so it's going to be a bit of a rush. I think we might be buggered on that one, but we might have to
Finish off sausage rolls.
Go to McDonald's or finish off those sausage rolls. I might see if the restaurant in the thing still when they're doing breakfast and say I paid this morning. I thought it was unlimited. Some more croissants because they were lovely. So no try then, just going straight into it.
We've got the English Lions triples versus the Welsh triples. So we've got Gavin, Talon and Jack versus Ellie, Tommy and Owen on ring 7. And we're keeping a key eye on all the Welsh pairs as well, as I say, with two debutants for Wales. Really good, and I guess from a purely selfish and personal point of view, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
To see Adam making his debut. Played with Adam a lot in the Talbot Stadium. Super proud of him, and this is like a well-deserved opportunity. So I hope he grasps this and more importantly enjoys it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we've been dying to see Adam on the screen for the last day and a half now, and he's finally got a chance to show us what he's made of. As much as I love the boy, we obviously need to be respectful of everyone else. I'd love him to win, but you know, Wales v Wales, it's consolation prize for the winning side.
Yeah, but this is like, do we show even more bias here?
Even more
Talbot versus Wales now. Is it Talbot?
I don't playing with. If Billy is playing with Adam, I gotta keep an eye out too there. But
I believe Adam was the reserve on Billy's side, and yeah,
I think it was just. Was it? Yeah.
So I should be in that way.
Should stay in the same, I believe. Yeah, I think Billy and Adam are two for Talbot. children, I guess.
Children, yeah.
Our sons. Yeah, they're playing together. We love to see it. And Adam Toucher. Bit of chalk on his second end.
Natural.
Lovely. Right, we will get towards our games here now. We are a bit off track at the moment, but Wales we're looking like holding a shot potentially in the last game of the triples. It's just another draw here, really, for the British Lions skip. I believe his name is Owen. Thank you, Chris, for the research.
Yeah. Owen. It is, and all. I think we have to keep active, especially when we keep getting chop and change the reserves and everything.
All the time, yeah. I believe that England team that we Liam Salmonali, they are playing in the ring 6. And in the playoff game, the two Scottish teams, we know one, we know Logan's team, because we did commentate them in 2 sessions ago. So we'll try and figure out which ones are which. If I do this, though, I should know from just looking at it. Yeah, Blair is the skip for Scotland 2, Scotland 1 Logan. Not a bad start for Wales. One shot. I say we're holding shot there. As we shot the first end to Wales. Absolutely brilliant. We'll probably focus mainly on this Welsh team and give you updates of the champs, the medal rounds as we go, and obviously our Welsh duo over in the middle of the rink. We will keep you updated.
I will. When the strategy of following this big chance is down.
Oh, they have, yeah.
The Lions using the opposite side of the swinging hand.
This young man has bowled well, though. Gavin has had a good weekend so far. He's put on some very good bowls in the triples. Very, very good bowls in the triples. I think a little bit of inter-country rivalry between the Welsh there is going to be shown a little bit. I hope they show some passion. If they, I know they're friends and playing partners, but you still want to beat anyone that you come up across, 100%. Still a 4th place, 4th place finish for Billy if he managed to win the game. So. No, Adam picks up the jack, so I believe they were 1 down. We got to remember which side is who now, so it's Cara and Elijah.
Complex project we've had.
I know. Thank God Amy isn't on the board. I thought we would be in real trouble.
Wonder if she's coming towards the board.
Oh, she is. No one's done it yet, though. Don't know how many they picked up, but Adam and Billy did pick up that end. So Wales again holding shot in this triples match in the far corner here. I think it's only the one there, Chris. I believe the next ball behind is British Lions. We're just going to call them the Lions because great shot from Ollie there on run 6. Talon coming down now. He's on it. Wide. Going to stick a little bit. This is pretty solid. This is a very good ball. Well adjusted, Talon. That is Shotwood. Lovely shot.
We're holding 2.
Wales now hold 2, yeah, indeed.
I think Wales have got this right though, with the two new caps coming in, playing against each other. It's really tough to come on and just play after everyone else has been playing for just about 4 or 5 games. So
More than that, they would have played. This would be their 9th game now.
9 games.
So would have played 7 to 8
So I
games
think,
almost.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think the balance of having two people making their debuts against each other is the right call.
Yeah.
Very even, very good shot.
And you couldn't ask for two people to play with in the Welsh setup than Billy and Elijah. Probably your top 2 players, captain and vice captain. Obviously, with Elijah being arguably the best under-18's player we've got, winning almost every indoor and outdoor tournament in the under-18's categories with him and his partners along the way. But, you know, fantastic.
Yeah, probably the most consistent player in this age category over the last probably 18 months.
And just knowledge of game with Billy, mind is just, you know, you can't, those 2 people, and I know Billy and Adam are going to enjoy being able to play together. They don't often get a chance to play together. But this is going to be a nice time for them to play together. Jack's just having a kind of a look at. What to do,
Some information, I don't think it is quickly forthcoming.
Well, I think he's learned this lesson a bit too late. He's drawing this shot. Foot of 8-10 inches of space, and he's trying to draw. Oh, yeah. He's just overcooked it. Whether he's still holding, I don't know. Angle's a bit tough. No, can't see on the camera either. Don't know, ladies and gentlemen. It's close. It's very close. Coming down now with his last shot. Looking pretty solid. There's the stick we talked about. Yep. The weight sticks it, and those scores in some of these games are very close, you know. It's just a testament how well people are bowling. You know, one wood can, ones and ones and ones and ones, so, you know, quite often.
I don't know if they talked in the last podcast, but it would be remiss of us not to mention a good home win for Port Talbot indoor today.
Yeah, I don't know, they probably don't say much, those 2 buggers together. Yeah, we are. It was a hell of a win, to be fair. You know, we've quite a few of our players. Adam and Billy play in the championship. Chris, my cohort, a very staplement of the championship team. So quite a few people up here missing. But they've walked away with a wonderful 20 points to 2 against Heatherton without losing a game. 2 ties and 4 wins in the 6 ranks that they had. So if any of you Port Talbot boys are watching from back home, well done.
Well done, boys.
So 3 there for Elijah and Cara. Billy and Adam did pick up 2 in the end before that. So it's 4-2 to Elijah and Cara after 3 ends.
This could be the high scoring game we'll be waiting for.
It could be the high Welsh scoring game that we've been waiting for, yeah. In favour of Wales this time.
In favour of Wales.
Well. A few of them have put some good ones. Gavin just trying to play another guy. He's been good. For me, he's been the steadyment of Wales. I mean, I know as a lead you're drawing, but these draw game has been good. Even if balls that were slightly off have been
in the area.
You know, yard, 2 feet yard bar past. Always some were usable. Fair play to the young man. He's impressed me this weekend so far. I'll see more impressive to do tomorrow in the 4s. He is second in the 4s for away 1.
Adam's off and running over there.
He's off again. He's just taking a couple of ends to really kind of delve into the pace of the screen again. Obviously, as a reserve, you don't get much chance to bowl on it. Adam's like his brother; he's slow to start. Kieran giving me a big grin then. But as soon as he finds it, my boy, he finds it.
You mentioned Kieran out of the championship side over there.
I didn't mention, I forgot you were here, Kieran. Been so quiet the last few hours. Obviously, you got replaced by his father in the last session's commentary box. He's just
we had an upgrade.
yeah.
Was there an upgrade?
Depends on which way you want to leave him. Less talking. Where's the holder one there? Talon.
He's not far off here.
He's good again, yeah, is it? Yeah, just looking to get another one very similar.
A lot of blue balls on this ring.
They're camouflaging in with the carpet, they can't. It's interesting colour as a Welsh player, the full blue woods in Scotland. Maybe they
know some
Why? Double agents. He got Owen, yeah, coming down. Only one down, so he's still just throwing his woods in. Nothing too. It's just coming down now. It just again, just you go on that high side and it holds very, very slightly. It's very difficult to get that wood coming down.
We were watching no ball down earlier with
one of the few times he's played, yeah.
And
his father showed us that.
the action is still definitely the same.
Yeah, it hasn't changed. From when he was 4, 5 years old.
And the follow through is still there.
Follow through. Yeah. Not only that, but he still has a massive step, doesn't he?
Arm step.
Big step. Arm step, yeah.
Billy and Adam in that end, that's 4-3.
4-3 after 4. The Welsh off is on. You know, Adam's quite quiet. You couldn't get more contrasting players, I think, when it comes to being on the bowls rink, with Adam being a very quiet, kind of inward person, and Billy being a very
yeah. I think it's a very big complement each other very well.
Complement each other very well, yeah. I think you could say the same about Cara and Elijah. I don't know Cara that well, unfortunately, but she seems to be quite composed and within herself at the moment. And we know Elijah likes to show emotion on the green. But lovely to see these two on the rink.
And a silky smooth action from Adam there.
He's got a nice delivery. Still trying to find it a little bit. The two mothers in the background there shouting run. Got Jack coming down here now with his last wood. They are still holding the shot. He's just looking to draw another one in. Starts coming down now. He's done it.
He just falls.
Oh, could be.
Falling for second.
2, yeah. They pick up the 2. We'll go 3-1 up after 3 ends. Well done, Adam. I'll tell you what, Cara's got a lovely delivery to her as well, mate. She glides it out of her hand a little bit.
Yeah.
Which Scotland side, because one of them is 5-0 up after 3 ends on their counterparts. which one is in what group? So what rank they on? So Group C would be Team 1. Group C, Island 2. So Island 1. Scotland 1 even. I believe that's Logan, is it? Yeah.
Logan Fraser.
Yep. Oh, 5-1 now. They just 5-1. Hold the shot now. Blair. Goalie.
Against Blair, yeah.
I like the way Logan's bowled this week, especially today in the triples. He's done some wonderful stuff. So
yeah, I was really unlucky against Elijah in the singles. Well, that was probably the singles game of the weekend so far.
Until tomorrow when we get to see Finn back on the rink doing his magic.
Finn versus Elijah would be. This is a deserving time. I don't know if they're in separate halves of the draw or
no,
where they will be seeded 1 and 2.
They will be both seeded first in their groups, I would believe, because Elijah won both his singles. So he would be top of his group, and Finley won his singles, both for his singles, so he'll be top of the group. So they will meet at some point.
Yeah.
They will meet at some point tomorrow. We'll keep a close eye on that for sure tomorrow. A couple of wide balls early on in this end for both the Lions and Wales.
Again, they'll follow in this difficult hand. I know it sounds like a bit of a broken record, but a lot of teams stick in with this really tricky hand.
And then Talon comes along and just puts one to
It still
4
doesn't
inches.
finish
Doesn't finish, or
that
does it?
side,
No.
yeah. Everything finishes that side of the track.
I think we stay on that end, and it's just stays and doesn't do much. It's really not doing much with the vibe, is it?
No, it changes. It was far more vibrant, shall we say, this morning.
Yeah.
And Tal repeats.
It's looking good from here. Couple yards to go. He does repeat. Just a little bit more, but that's fine there.
Hitting that ball down in a straight path.
Yeah. Good 2 woods there by Tal. Fair play.
And there's that classic ball in that hand. You put that little bit narrow.
Now it goes a little bit high, it stays, and big ball in a put all, but like we'd be great on that hand, I think. But with all the practice we've done on hand figure,
lines. Yeah.
finding the perfect line. Otherwise, it's under or up.
The all Welsh pair is now 7
Elijah and Carl. 7-3 after 5. See what Jack's got here coming down now with his wood.
He's got a good line.
Again, he's got another good. Again, you can see it on this, and the weight looks good too. Little neck of that ball. Yeah, hit and stop. Don't make him much wider, does he?
No,
Very
I think
good
that
stuff.
might have made up the mind of Owen.
Probably. He's just trying to fall him down again, isn't he? Scotland in that medal match is take a 5-3 lead over England in the pairs in ring 2 after 6 ends. It's coming with a little bit more weight,
There's
but
that
it's
narrow
tight.
line.
Look at that, underneath the line, and it's just gonna off it goes.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
balls 3 yard wide versus a couple of inches. Jack wants this up a bit
Yeah.
further, I think.
He's pushing this up slightly. Noses are going to be a little bit short. definitely done better.
I just wonder whether Owen will go a bit firmer now.
I think the weight was perfect for it. He just needs to be comfortable and just let the very last section of that shot just drop it underneath the wood. But hard shot on that hand.
With those two Welsh balls planted together though, they could both go and they'd be holding.
I still think they've got three still in there.
Firm.
Does go firm on the opposite hand this time. Oh wow.
That was the two balls.
Jack's looked a little bit confused because he only one down rather than the three that it was looking like.
There's always chances with the two balls that they were going out and leaving everything else. So.
We did pick that up on the camera. I think that was in a little bit of fun mind. I don't think it was anything serious.
Controversy in the ball.
Already under 18's controversy. We love it. If it was a scrap at the end, we'd be fine. They better change this camera, hadn't they? So we can actually see the balls coming up. Nice to sometimes watch the deliveries as well, mind you know. We gotta give theirs it.
I think so. Just looking at the players, they valued seeing some of the live streaming and have the opportunity to look back on some of their bowls and maybe learn some things as well from watching some of their bowls when you look at it back in retrospect.
Whatever you do though, don't listen to me because I don't know bowls that well.
Just put us on mute. Just watch the bowls.
Just watch the bowls, yeah. Put us on mute, watch the bowls.
I've caught some questionable shots today, I think, as well.
We've called shots that we may have been confused over, but obviously we don't see what the players see.
And let's be honest, it's very easy to play balls from the side of the bank. It's a very different game when it's in your hand and you have to do that.
Yeah. Good start from young Adam there.
Yeah, I'm sure once he settles into his rhythm, he won't be far away.
He won't be. Like I said, I've had the pleasure of playing with him quite a lot, being obviously from the same indoor and outdoor club. However, if you do ask him who knocked him out of the club championship last year, he will not be happy because that was me.
Was that like the hard weighted shot, that overdraw? Yeah.
No, it was. I played well. I was drawing really well back then, but then my dad knocked me out the next round. So I guess my father got the revenge on me for him.
Oof,
so,
that's the bragging, right?
Yeah. And then dad goes all the way through to the final, has a chance to win, and baggies it up, doesn't he?
And who did he lose to?
Kieran.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a hell of a final. First end, like I said, all 8 woods. It was like you watching on TV, but it was unbelievable. Back and forth all day. Anyone wants to back to what's important and wants to build on green. Wales hold a 4-1 lead after 4 ends here on rink 7.
Yeah, and they're looking very solid in fairness. And, you know, Gavin definitely laying the foundation.
Again, save the tight hand, if you will. This is looking better from him. This is looking better. Good adjustment. Fantastic shot. Couple of inches short. Lovely.
Very good. Oh, and Elijah's having a little drive, yeah. He's hit it.
You draw 1 out.
Still 1 to Billy and...
one down.
One down. Good strike from Elijah.
He's just got a unique delivery as well. He kind of has like a little pants off the mat
sort of
type
like,
of,
he's sort of like a yard or two off the green with his delivery and follow through. But I think the main thing is it's consistent and same thing every time.
It works, doesn't it?
That gets results. Yeah.
Jack's just coming down the green now with his wood after a fantastic talon ball. We do hold the one. He is a few yards short on this one. And Owen now up to bowl his first wood of the end. He's favouring the backhand here. Just trying to.
He got a little bit on this.
Again, he just typed on it a little bit.
Very similar to last end. 2 yards and then when missing, 10 the second time.
You knew the rattling, the sweet
Yeah, the
spinning,
rattling
that's
in
the
the
thing. You
background.
were like, ooh, what's this? What can I go now? Owen's got a bowl here. You could probably, at best, pick up 3 with a good bowl. But, again, he's got to play it, that's the thing. He's looking tight again, yeah. Whether the weight's more, I don't know, but
It's just that shade head.
again, he's just not quite. One for Wales again, then. Keep the ones ticking over, that's all you can do, really.
Jack looking very serious in this game, like his business head on.
He wants to win this one, I think. Yeah.
Like,
He's sick of
there
losing.
might be some history here, but he's definitely up for this one.
He always looks like a man, doesn't he?
But,
Even when he's smiling, I think he
Dead
looks
man.
like that a little bit, yeah. Adam trying to wave Billy's bowl up the green. Good start again from Gavin. He's just finding a bit of consistency on the sides, isn't he?
yeah, just that very like steady little.
Speed. I mean, you just need to put them. You can kind of forget about the wood that's. Yeah, and you can sometimes forget about that wood that's a foot left or right to the jack, when you're trying to get the jack out or things going. So, good reply though here from the young lady at the front.
Good try from Ellie, yeah.
Yeah, Ellie. Is that a liar or Ellie?
Ellie.
Ellie. Yeah.
That's like my dubious
That's like
right
a name. You got doctor right then.
Yeah.
Right, like a doctor.
Leave no trace.
Have you seen that picture on Facebook where there's a bunch of scribbles and he's like, doctor, what does this say? It's like 2 paracetamol a day, 2 paracetamol every 3 hours. And then what does it say? And it's just like one line, and he's just like a full sentence. You're like, so that reminded me of a little bit then. Doctor handwriting. Yeah, Talon again showing some real good bowling here at the moment. Wales hold 1 in this rink 7 match.
First set finishes 10 to Elijah.
10-4.
10-4.
Adam's warmed up now. Yeah, Adam's warmed up now. Looks tired there from.
Never great goal there from Alan.
He's bowled well this game, isn't he, already? 2 good woods there. And Tommy now. Down. Tell you what. Traxler can come up next forehand. Just knock that one up or just slightly around it.
Rest on it, yeah. Tip the ball for another shot.
He's turned away quick there.
More drinks been offered here. Yeah, we're enjoying. We've got Kellen's dad, yeah. Yeah. Enjoying the bowls?
Oh, fantastic weekend, Pepe.
The scenery? Yeah.
Well, so far, so good, Pepe. But there's some medal contention, which is excellent, like, you know. Just keep it going now and hope we can get a couple of goals, like, you know.
Yeah, cheers, Leighton. Yeah, Kellen's dad, Leighton, there with a few words on behalf of the boys. But yeah, you're definitely right. So there's some medal contentions in there, so overall a good weekend so far.
Yeah, some very good weekend. I mean, we know Karen will be playing again tomorrow in the 4s. So Karen will be back on the rink. He has finished his 2 matches for this afternoon already. So they've not got a game this now in this session, but he will be back in the 4s tomorrow for Team Wales. I should say Team Cymru, because that's what they've got. They got Wales and Cymru, so Wales 1 and Wales 2.
Isn't it? Yeah. Very natural way of doing it.
Every other place has got Scotland 1, England 1, Scotland 2, England, you know.
Yeah.
And we've got your Wales and your Cymru. Both mean Wales, but 2 different teams. At least they got that right.
Yeah, that's good. The program's right.
Oh, Elijah got a good one in here. Could be another good start there from Elijah and Cara. I think Elijah's just been bowling well all day, isn't he? Bowled great this morning, the singles. Just bowling well again.
He's just very down, isn't he? He's found the pace to the green now.
Found the lines.
Played on more swings. He's going to be hard to beat. Coming in the big games tomorrow.
Yeah, he's going to obviously look for a medal spot tomorrow.
Hope he's not playing again.
Game on and telling that we've got to get on Saturday.
We might have to get some seconds of snow in Scotland for the week after tomorrow.
Well, there's a few from there to up the Ollie Price as well. Another Merthyr boy. Who else we got here? For Jack, Merthyr, Talon as well as Merthyr. Is he out the door? Quite a few Merthyr is all we're trying to say, but
bit of a hotbed for the under18's bowls, and they're doing a great job there. I guess mainly courtesy of like the Auto Club Merthyr West End, which are doing a great job of promoting bowls in general, but especially
a younger generation.
Yeah, they've got a really strong young team. Team manager Amy Williams also bowls for Merthyr as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Oh, got to change the camera again. We are a bit slow at the moment. We are a bit distracted by our young Port Talbot duo bowling over there in the few rinks over. So,
6-1 to Wales.
yeah, 6-1 Wales.
Down.
6 ends. Oh, well, yeah, no, that's the set done, isn't it? Second set now.
Yeah, on to the second set.
Set 1 Wales win. I was just looking over at the medal round there in rink 5. Scotland 1 did take the first set. They are 1-0 up in sets, and they've just taken the first end 2-0 as well. So Scotland 1 looking quite comfortable to take that. I believe they won their first game. If they win this, they will be gold medalists in the triples. So very good effort there from the Scottish triple. Abby, Thomas and Logan. They are the leading.
Quite regularly this weekend is Logan.
Yeah, Logan. I mean, he bowled cracking earlier. He bowled in cracking again.
Probably looking at Logan, Finley, Elijah.
Well, Logan was in Elijah's group, so I think Elijah's actually knocked him out of that.
Yeah, that was 3.
That was a big one. Yeah. Unfortunately, he bowled so well. He bowled so well. Elijah just seemed to take a couple, and then that last ball to see
in the jack, yeah.
Yeah.
Quality.
Our boss here just fiddling about with some stuff.
Someone's stealing cables here. And away I am now, Mike, away.
What are you up to, Michael?
I'm at 1
Yeah, you are a good way.
I just play this, so I don't try it.
You can't plug it in and have it playing. I think it switches it off. We lose a camera, we lose a camera. It's not much we can do about it. It has been obviously going since 9 o'clock this morning. And we have moved to 8 o'clock.
Do a tilt and
Tell you what, 11 hours isn't bad for,
it's good.
For you know, obviously wireless cameras, they're not, we ain't got the top-notch BIIBC equipment. We don't have a TV tower or anything like that set up for that.
Oh yeah.
2 blokes sitting on the side of a green.
One day. Aspiration.
How? Like it just slapped this.
We're going to attacked in the commentary box now.
I've lost the jack now in this bloody rink. I believe Talon is right on it again now.
Talon is hiding the jack behind his ball there.
Spur this one. Obviously, every position counts towards the overall standings of the event. The more points for the higher placed you up, and they all go together in the overall standing of the teams. Then, I don't know if we've got an update of where. Well, we wouldn't have an update yet because these are the last matches of the event. We'll get a little bit of an update probably tomorrow.
Yeah, once we finish this session with
rinks. We'll make sure to obviously mention that in the morning if we remember.
I'm sure someone will be working into the late hours, compiling all the results in the table.
Unless they're very good on Excel and then they'd already do it for them with some equations and whatnot. So we'll just run you through the medal matches at the moment. Again, you know, they're on the rinks further away from us, so we haven't got the cameras on them, obviously, for the afternoon. But in the pairs, Scotland, England, for that final medals placement matches, they did halve the first set, so it's half each. And Scotland are leading 2-1 after 2 ends in the second set. Obviously, you win the set, you win it overall in that game. In the triples, we did mention a bit earlier on, Scotland won, took the first set. They are currently 2-1 after 2 ends in the second set. Other score updates, obviously our dynamic Welsh duos, Wales v Wales, Elijah and Cara took set 1 quite convincingly in the end. And they are currently 2-0 up after 2 ends in the second set. In the seventh position final match, Scotland, between Scotland and the British Lions. The British Lions took set 1, currently 2-0 up after 2 sets. Wales took the first set here on rink 7, and I believe Ireland and England are still playing their first set, much slower than the other 2 games. They are about 2 to 3 ends behind, but they are currently Ireland up 7-3. If I'm not mistaken, it is a bit blocked. It's either 7-7 or 7-3. I believe it's 7-3. 7-2. 7-2 to Ireland over England. Take Mike with you. Up to 30 feet.
30 feet.
So walk up and down the line now. Well, let's take one shot in the first set. So Gavin's just thrown that jack a little bit shorter on this end. See if he adjusts on this.
Yeah, I just feel like on this rink, the 3/4 jack's been the more reliable line.
Definitely been more reliable, but what a bad start again there. He's finding a decent line. It's just a little bit of lack of pace, and then it just dies a little bit quicker at the end than from Gavin. But he gets that pace. Oh, here we go. Oh, they just get. That ball went flying up the green, and I got distracted very easily. I'm like a dog and a squirrel. You see a ball flying, and you're like, ah! Watch it!
That was a big drive.
It was a very big drive.
Not quite
It was
like
so
you bring
big.
it, but it
Well,
was big.
that was so big, there was one wood that actually hit the back wall and bounced back into the plate. Unbelievable. I mean, and again, just a yard behind on his second one. Not a bad adjustment there, he's coming behind. They did understand the rugby. So you can sense this the last game of the day. A little bit quieter now. Like You were a bit angry, you want to go eat now.
It's a long, long day. They're over 12 hours in now. Here we are, arriving at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, they'll be come up to 12 hours probably by the time they got here and started getting ready now. And we're only halfway through, so probably another 40 minutes left, I would have thought, before things finish. Like about 7:30, which would have been, I would have thought, +8, sorry, so yeah, for an hour and a half behind schedule still.
So one session essentially behind schedule.
One session. But stayed there from very early on. We were about an hour and a half, probably 2 or 3 sessions in, and it's just stayed there now. So picked the pace up a little bit, which is nice. Now with probably his first bad wood of the day, leaving it 2 yards short. I don't think you have to get a draw in there somewhere. What can the young Welshman do? First wood's coming down. Nice and wide. Either got to stay or get underneath, I don't know.
Drawn the shot?
Lovely shot that. Falls. Not bad. Huh? Come on. Come on.
Hello.
How are you doing? You alright?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, you okay?
Not too
How's
bad.
it going?
Good. So, long day again.
Very long day. Yeah, 2 long days. Yeah, absolutely.
We've had some good results this morning with Elijah in the singles.
Brilliant
Won both
results.
of his-
The fours, to get both of the fours to qualify, and I like it was brilliant. That game, particularly in Scotland, it was a brilliant.
Could have gone either way, right?
100%. A
We-
big finish on it.
Yeah, we said that's probably our game of the
Game of the day, I reckon.
day.
Game of the day so
Yeah.
far.
Big ball, Jack in the ditch, last ball.
Great. Yeah,
Huge.
definitely. And he called it from the off. He said, I'm going to play pace for that and I'm going to play a firm. And it was one of those, cause I've seen a couple of them where they tried to play nicely, but just not reacted like you think they will. So it was one of those. He
Oh, don't get us
committed and
started on
played it.
7.
Oh, yeah.
This side of the rink is cursed, I think, for a lot of them playing it. But
It's a really weird one. And I've heard a lot of the players say 2 and 7. I don't know whether it's something to do with the boards or something. They just play a bit quicker than the inside rink. So if they go in on one session with on ring 4 or ring 5 and then they go to 7 or 2, you really noticing the difference that it's making. So yeah, it's been a great game.
don't get me wrong, we would do have one last thing. So it's nice to have your 2 reserves get on a game and they get to play against each other of all
100%.
sorts, right?
They get all the tension of Team Wales and Team Cymru. It's really nice, to be fair. We're in a nice position in this age group, and they're both brilliant players. They both deserve their places in the team, and we really wanted them to have a game. To have this one is extra interesting, isn't it? It's a bragging rights.
It is a bit of bragging rights.
That's a nice touch as well to be able to play each other. Like first time on the green for them both against each other. Like haven't played across the 2 sessions, so it's really, really nice.
Yeah, exactly. And to play with Billy and Elijah then, I mean, it's just great bowling all round, isn't it? And
Absolutely.
they lead them into the game and they get that confidence as well, isn't it? They get best of both worlds.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for joining us.
No problem.
Pleasure for your couple of minutes.
Have fun with the rest of the stream.
Oh, we're
Thank you very much.
on our last legs, I think.
On our last
Oh,
legs.
tell me about it. I'm almost through.
Yeah, almost there.
Thank you.
And another few hours tomorrow then.
Yeah, well, that's it. And it's 2 against 2.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Well,
We're
thank
always
you.
in there, though.
Yes, hopefully. Fingers crossed for Team Wales there. That was Amy Williams.
One of our team managers.
Yeah.
Sterling job.
Oh, they must have, both Fours and Elijah then qualified for the medals, I think. Not bad at all. Good. So we'll get another Wales v Wales at some point tomorrow. Oh, we were talking to Amy and I forgot to change the, oh, not mine at the moment. My brain's on a all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet at the moment.
Oh, that's failed.
I don't know, it closes up past 8, so if they get a run on, maybe. Maybe. Although Ireland and England are 3 ends behind you. Our medal match is flying ahead, they're almost over. 2 ends left. Abby, I can't remember the names now. I know Abby and Logan, who was their second in Scotland, won there. Thomas, they are 7-2 up against the other Scotland counterparts.
Against Blair, rink, I believe.
Against Blair, yep. They're skipping in the Scotland.
It'll be a very convincing win for Logan's rink.
Yeah, I think Logan has just showed his class the last few games in the triples. He's just been unbelievable, and I think with that win, they're holding firm position to be gold medalists. Really, 2 wins in a row. For them, we'll seal the deal. In our other medal match in the pairs, it is Scotland again that hold the advantage against England. 4-2 after 4, and obviously that's up to 8 ends. We tie game in our Wales v Wales pairs. Adam and Billy pick up the 2 to go 3-3 after 5 ends. 3 ends left there.
Is he going to go 1-1?
I hope so. I want to try. Let's get us. Give us a tiebreaker, Team Wales and Team Cymru, please. So string 7 here. We're Wales holding the 1. And that's asking it to go a little bit. Go there, but very close.
Adam's starting to really adjust now. Trying to he's getting much closer
He's
now.
getting much closer. He drew a toucher on the last end, or very close to a toucher on the last end, and managed to pick up 2 with Billy, and he's just put one about 2.5 feet away on that one. So he's trusting the bend a bit more, and he's getting the weight much better. And I tell you what, Cara is replying fairly well. If that stays on, it doesn't quite stay on, unfortunately. You'll look up to the sky from Cara. God. Yeah. But that's when you need to adjust, right? That's where the good players are. When you see it, we have top players like Logan and Finley, right? 2 names we've thrown out a lot today. When they've had a bad word, they've adjusted so much quicker. I tell you what, Adam, that would have been on the chat if it didn't your first one. Very good balls there, buddy. Can't do much there. Elijah just changing Cara's hand here because Adam's woods are just, it looks in the way. I mean, obviously from Adam's second wood, I think that would have been in Cara's way. So she's adjusted better with the pace here. If it stays,
Big chance for Billy and Adam to take a lead in the set and maybe take it
maybe
to
go to a tiebreaker. I would love a Welsh tiebreaker. I'd run the cameras over myself to watch the tiebreaker. Be all over ESPN's top 10 highlight.
No one going big again here.
I'm going big.
Half the jack. Still 1 to Wales potentially. One down. Toucher in the ditch. Someone needs to mark. Someone needs to give. No, Jack's bowling anyway. I think someone needs to give Jack an idea where the toucher was in the ditch there to see what he's actually trying to beat. Because it's not the Jack.
Shot. Absolutely. Oh, Match managers chirping up, drawing game.
Yeah.
There was that. I'm gonna get in trouble if I keep talking, Chris. I'm gonna calm down a bit now. Yeah, Elijah just cut out, I believe, 2 shots there, so it's 1 to Billion Adam there, our Port Talbot children.
Yeah, Adam's bringing that mark up.
So it's 4-3 after 6. We're back to a quarter length here in ring 7 from Wales. They've mixed up a little bit quite often, haven't they? It is 2-2 after 3 ends in the second set. We are hoping for a quick finish because it might be a Domino's pizza rather than a all-you-can-eat Chinese. But
Not a bad shout over. I will say, in terms of Talk Indoor Centre, it's very well positioned for facilities.
yeah,
Very close to the hotels, everything walking distance, lots of shops. It's a very good venue to hold an event like this.
we managed to see the outdoors, the double green outdoors, next to our within
I actually took a walk around it
drinking
this
distance
morning,
between us
and
and
it's open till 1 o'clock in the morning tonight. There it is in all its glory. You can't see this, but early morning move.
you could bounce some balls on that green at the moment. Can you?
Yeah.
How cold it's been up here in Scotland.
Yeah, open till 1 o'clock in the morning tonight. And be worthy of a drop in on the way back home, maybe?
Could be, but you might be right on that one.
They might have some Guinness here.
They could have some Guinness. Or if Nicky's still around or he gets word of this, they might even have some ice cream for us.
Some ice cream.
We do a full outdoor ice cream review. Sounds close, yeah. He's just running through it. Looked good for a while. I just kept his face up all the way down now.
Another Welsh international joining the crew behind us with Tracy going.
Obviously,
Lots of internationals around us today.
Loads of international. I mean, nothing bigger than obviously Julie Forrest is here as well for Team Scotland.
Yeah, it's been heavily involved too.
If you watch this, I know she's not going to watch this. You've probably never even heard of us yet. But give us a shout out in Potters next week, please. It'll be lovely. Alan just waiting there for Liam to finish his bowl. Alan's away. As he adjusted the pace, his line was pretty solid.
Billy's drawn shot there on our all Welsh pairs ring.
He's just dropped too much.
Elijah is just slightly short.
Yeah. But he still holds, I believe.
This could be going to the hybrid.
Let's hope so. How many do we need to avoid a non-tie break? Oh, we need 4 still. Billy might have just drew one closer again. Come on.
Yeah, holding. Looks like a 2. But the way Elijah can play, and you can't seem to pop what inside there.
Jack's prancing up the green on this one. Think so. And he did just draw shots, so it's a tied game after 7 ends, 4-4 for the two Welsh teams. So it means that we can't tie the end, but Billy and Adam do need a point to win.
One shot to get to the tiebreak.
Going to tiebreak, and it looks like Logan's team, Abby, Thomas and Logan have just won 9-4 in the second set, so it does obviously mean that Scotland win the goal, I would believe. What a shot by the young Lion player of Owen. Take it, Jack, you're falling down now, dear. 2 words on the right there to hold your ball.
Jack having a good look at this.
Yeah.
He played such a good ball on the last time.
I saw the weight signal of this.
That probably means
Overdraw. For these guys, overdraw is 95 yards.
Yeah. He played such a good ball in his last ball, drawing on the back end. Same ball that got in the result. Well, this is much more controlled.
This is looking more like an overdraw, which is what he was calling. If he stays high, he's not far away. If he stays high,
not quite the result he was looking for.
Don't know.
There's a lot of room there, so whatever's happening, there's a lot
Again,
of room there.
if he does that with a foot of weight, he's holding 2, even 3 then maybe.
Even a full connection on the ball because of the draft.
Full connection to the ball, yeah.
Clever, game of fine margin.
Game of fine margins. So it's a Billy v. Elijah draw for whether this is a tiebreaker or a win. First game all weekend. They've been sitting around all day, really not doing anything. So we can excuse them too for a couple of loose ends here and then.
100%. That's the way you got a captain. The vice captain getting paid the big bucks anyway.
Well, at least getting them played together, you know. That's why they're playing with these two players, because they have played all day and they are hopefully good. Billy and Elijah draw. This is what we come to see. I think Billy is
currently edging that.
Yeah, Billy is wonderful.
That's a good ball.
It's a cracking ball, that is. 1-0 to Billy, we'll call it.
Elijah, Zach and Billy can go and look. Billy says,
I like how Elijah does not want to lose this either, does he? He's still playing it like it's a proper match, even though he's playing against another Welsh team.
Played in the right way.
Played in the right way. Absolutely. Lions pick up a few there. 4-2 now after 4 ends for the second set. We might run out of camera battery before we finish, but we never know. It might hold for us. Hopefully it holds for us.
12 hours. It's good going. Elijah has just pinged the track right on the cord of the thing, holding one.
Yeah, so obviously a lot of room for Billy to draw there. I think that's probably, what, 2.5 yards maybe? And Jack, look. That was the ball middle of the...
Yeah.
Billy just waiting on the medal match to finish his ball before he plays up the very high side of that spin hand there.
Billy's have to go like in the centre of the other ring to try and get back to it.
Unlucky. Not quite the tiebreaker we were hoping for.
Elijah does it again though with a big weighted goal in his last goal.
Yeah. Oh well. I got a game on. I fought it out. Well done, them two. And fair play, captain, vice captain, taking them on and allowing them to play with them. Still an important game. Obviously for themselves individually, but way to go. Very proud of our boy Adam Pritchard. First cap, first game for Wales. Indoor or out, hopefully many more to come, yeah. He's only going to get better, the boy's got so much talent. Back to our Wales v Lions, not much has changed. Wales do hold. How much? We don't know. But they do hold. 2.
Alan.
Find out. He found the hand again. Run then.
Never great goal.
Shotwood. Shotwood comes
Big
down.
winner.
But the England selector run. She's a selector. She's running up the side. Yeah.
To the Russia.
I think she's trying to get over to the other side for England v Scotland. That medal match on the far corner. I believe that is Finley playing in that medal match final game over there. Yeah, Dylan with his brother. Unless there's no relation. Same half name. Play for Wales in the same sport. You'd expect them to be related in some form. Dylan and Finley Williamson. It's tight. Last end. England hold a shock lead over Scotland 6-5.
That's what I'm finally looking for, isn't it?
A bit
Super competitive,
big goal.
super close.
No, they have the first end. First set. And they battling out for a
Not sure what's happened there in the England-Scotland match, but Liam's just played heavyweight ball, moved about every ball on the ring, shuffled everything.
and there was a few sorries from the English players
a lot of
there.
heads in hand.
Yeah. A lot of hands up from the English players that doesn't whoop. I don't think it was meant for that, but it happened. Obviously that's the thing with those weighted shots, especially when there's a lot of balls in the head. You hit something, there's a chance for a result, really.
Oh wow,
5.
from 3 down to 5 up.
Wow.
Wow.
Watch it on Facebook.
YouTube. We're on YouTube, yeah. Bowls Breakdown Podcast, the channel's called.
Bowls Breakdown Podcast.
Yeah. Alright. And they are, I believe they're putting a link out on the BIIBC Facebook page as well. Or at least our Facebook page, and that will have a link for live stream tomorrow. We'll be streaming it on tomorrow. Alright. And that is England winning the last medal match of the pairs. I think that means they won gold as well. I believe they won their last game.
You can
Big heads.
Yeah, big balls.
Yeah, Finley.
Yeah.
And they're celebrating like they've just won gold, so fair play to him. Young man is a talent that's going to be around for many years. I don't know what Jack's looking at here at the moment. He'd still be one to. It does look like a draw though this time round, and I think he is going to try and draw this time round. He likes.
He's tight. And light. Very light.
Still 1 to Wales though. So they now are 1 back, 3-4 after 5 ends. A last end in this triple game now.
To win this end.
2 in this end. They just looking for the 1.
I think the food planning still going on ahead in the background of us. We're in rumours of Indian now.
Oh.
The Chinese is out.
I think any sound of food or mention of food, Chris's ears perk up. That's twice now he's done it in the last hour. Rustling the bag.
Rustling
He's
the
like,
bags, talking of food.
talking of
I
food.
mean,
I didn't even know what you were talking about. I couldn't hear you. And he was like, oh, they're talking about Indian over there. I'm like, what? Unbelievable. That's why I need a superpower. One mention of food, you can hear
anything.
Someone said, got food. Let's go get it. Let's get back to the game. We do like to waffle here when me and Chris are on the mics, just trying to entertain you guys while the balls can be a little bit slow at times. Unfortunately, with this sport, it can be a little bit of a stalemate. We do like to waffle, have a bit
We
of
can
fun.
definitely fill
We can
the
fill
void with
the void. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if we're annoying you, suck it up. Oh God, I'm gonna get fired by the end of this weekend, Chris.
You fire yourself?
I
don't think you can fire yourself.
I don't think I could
you
fire
fire?
myself. Yeah.
You can ban me.
I'm not banning you. You've done great. I've enjoyed having you next to me as a cohort. I think it's a lot more easy to do. Nice to have some fun every now and again. Oh sure. Billy's throwing his balls in. He's attacking me.
Oh, Captain Billy's back after the All Welsh affair.
He's tired, but
There he is.
you tired, but
Hungry you are, isn't him? We've been talking a lot of nonsense about food on this podcast in the last hour.
we're just talking nonsense, we are, Chris. Not even just about food, about everything. Oh, Billy, thank you very much. That's a compliment in my eyes, man. I look after your woods, it's fine. I'm gonna go have a roll now. We've been itching to get on for a roll, me and you, haven't we?
Yeah.
I haven't played since second week of December.
Well, the practice in next week, big game next Saturday.
Yeah. I hope they give me Elijah. I'd love to beat the gold medalist. Obviously, fingers crossed he gets his gold in the singles. It'll be tough to win that gold, obviously, with the names in that hat. But
Yeah, he's got his chances though. He's definitely more than capable.
he's able to play the shots. And if I get to play and then after winning a gold and beat him, ooh,
Then it's the pinnacle of his game then.
yeah, I could teach him a few things then. I have the right to give advice to anyone after that, I think. Oh, just shy from Wales. They're just fucking. They need to draw one in.
And here he comes. I think we need some words here.
Adam Pritchard, Welsh under-18's player. That's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Up on the board in the municipal now.
Yeah, he will
Then
be.
it's forward indoor.
Yeah, he was his photo up with his Welsh shirt. Jack's looking to just draw one in here. Nice close. He's off quite nice. He's smooth off.
Will we get the gesture we're looking for? We had it once.
Oh, maybe. Get up. He's just not high enough. The weight was there. He just needed the height. He does have another chance, though. He does have another chance. I'd love for this not to go to a tiebreaker, purely out of the fact that our camera is running out, and I am getting a bit angry now, Chris. Also, that would mean Wales win, which is also another positive.
Benefit.
Should have probably led with that, mine, shouldn't I?
No, we got our priorities in right order.
Yeah.
We don't lie on this podcast.
No, we do not lie. We will not lie. We talk the truth, and we waffle a lot, but it's our waffle. That's made it hard. He needs to hide room that's a foot short. He can be a few inches wide and still be fine.
Yeah, he's sort of sticking out there. He gets like
hydro.
Guy foot.
Yeah,
he's
hydro.
Shot.
That's one thing. I think his weights have been good. Just play the green. That's what he's just got to be confident in playing the green on this one.
Doesn't like something about
Trying
this.
to keep it up.
Arm waving.
Trying to keep it up. Not quite.
Tiebreak it is.
Taking the one. Indian is my favourite. Bloody lovely. Indian alright with you, Chris?
What do you think?
Yes.
Yes.
Indian's alright with Chris. Got to feed you two important commentators here for tomorrow. Tiebreaker type 10 decides it all.
Ditch the jack? No, no question. It's good.
Good. Full length for the English, as we know. We did mention earlier they do enjoy a full length jack. First wood of the tiebreaker coming up. That's not bad effort, I don't think. Good start.
Very good start.
It's still live for now, Craigie. Still live for now. I think that camera's feeling like us at the moment.
It's on its last legs.
Friday. I ain't got enough money for that. I have less than £100 left to my name. But that's got to last me the month. I'll have to fill my car up. Unless they want to pay for my petrol, and I'll pay for their Indian. They're trying to make me pay for the Indian, like hell. All the work we've done for them, they should be bloody paying us, man. Commentating all the games we have. Anyway, back to the game. We're talking too much about food, that's what it is, isn't it? Food is killing us.
You've got to feed an army.
Well, the Lions are holding shot here.
Oh.
After the leads.
No, Tommy doesn't like this goal. Yeah, it's right now.
Wide and short. Yeah, wide and short. Big ball here from Talon. he gets something close, it's going to make things very difficult for the Lions team. Bouncing a bit, that usually means slow down.
Very good here.
Oh, Connor, you beautiful, beautiful boy. What a bowl.
I think we know what's coming here. A very big reaching bowl.
Tommy, he's up.
The hand again.
But a weighted shot on the backhand coming up is gonna hold. You got to go extreme weight and
yeah, you got to go
tight.
big.
Got to go big or go home on that hand if you're looking for a reach and draw. Has he done it again? Not quite. A little higher that time.
Strap looking out.
No idea.
Surely he just needs to get a deep bowl. That trap's only going to spring in one direction, and that's straight in the back of the pitch.
Yeah, but Talon's shot did touch, so it's got chalk on it. Which fire shot if you bowl. The ball will stay live if it stays on the rink. And by that I mean it was a count, but it's a better line, better weight, bit more control. Yeah. Oh my days. He's got to put something behind now, isn't he?
He's got it, yeah.
Got to put something behind here from Jack. Nice wide one, yeah. He's got the weight for it. I think he might have too much weight though, is he?
I don't think he beat it.
No, what a bowl that is, young Jack. That is perfectly played.
Handpicked.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that
ain't hand putting it better than that, you.
No need to play the last ball.
Wales win. I do think it was actually a friendly gesture, that, because they had quite a bit of a hug at the end there, so they must know each other very well, them two. Alright, with that being said, our cameras are on last resort. There's one game left. We are probably not going to stay live for that, just we wish we could, but we're going to be running out of power soon. So with that, we bid you farewell from Bowls Breakdown. Thank you for joining us all day. We will be back up again running for 9 o'clock tomorrow for the singles and fours medal rounds. Again, thank you very much, and we will see you all in the morning.